All right, so this is session 5, Into the Abyss, Trollhaunt Warrens. I did a recap last time. Didn't wait for a volunteer, but I think I gave it like a day maybe. And I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do it. So I think when I wrote it, I put it, yeah, I said, just imagine Morgan Freeman narrating the words as you read it. So I would do my best to try to sound like Morgan Freeman. I'll tell you right now, it's not going to sound anything like him. My son does a phenomenal job of this. I wish I would have thought about that. I could have had him like record this and they could add him do it in his voice. He's phenomenal at it. So, all right, let me try to see if I can get into a Morgan Freeman kind of mindset. David, do you know who Morgan Freeman is?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I wasn't sure how American actors work over in Spain, if all of them are famous or just only certain ones or what. But all right, the party continued on their journey north along the ancient stone road, buried beneath the swamp. They discovered yet another ancient ruin. They discovered signs of a battle, maybe a week old, no bodies. But they did find an old backpack with a hastily scribbled journal, speaking of an ambush. But the note appeared to have been cut short. The note mentioned that the party was about to head east in their hunt for the Trollhaunt King's lair. This led them to believe that it was the site of the ambush that the Dragonborn backs told them about earlier. They rested, then they headed east, following some old troll tracks they believed to be a week old. As dusk fell, they came upon a barrel marked with the symbol of Yggdrasil. Inside, they deciphered a riddle or a test of scales that weighed life and death. They successfully passed the test, and rewarded with a magical map that allowed them to reveal a portion of a map that depicted the Trollhaunt swamp region. They were limited to only one reveal per day, based on what the old stone tree told them. Feeling safe within this magical barrow, they gladly accepted a good night's rest. As the first members of the party awoke, they realized that the magical barrow had faded from its existence. Unfazed, they headed out deeper into the swamp in search of the Trollhaunt King's lair. They came upon a peculiar grove of trees. These trees seemed to electrify the air around them. Bryn sent the ravens in for a closer look, only to watch as an arc of electricity struck out from a tree and felled several of her trusted ravens. Not liking the looks of this path, they diverted and headed north. They noticed a river to the north, but kept their bearing going northwest. And as the day turned to dusk, they heard 3 female voices calling out for help ahead. The Black Light ran ahead, eager to be the hero. In his haste, he stumbled upon a snake nest, and a large reptilian head snapped at him, but fortunately missed. The 3 female voices rang out again. Watch out for the snakes! There's another one over there! And that is where we left things off. What happens next? Are these 3 vixens actually succubus in disguise? Are they yet another test from the god Yggdrasil, the world tree? Are they what they appear to be, 3 maidens in distress? Will our heroes be murder hobos? Will they save the day? Will they die? Find out next time on Trollhaunt Warrens. Same dragon time, same dungeon place. Anything I missed in the recap?
No, but I was waiting for a reference to Andy Dufresne.
Andy, I'm losing that reference. Who's Andy Dufresne?
Shawshank Redemption.
Oh, that was his name. Okay, yeah. It's so long since I've seen that show. I can't remember their name. Sorry. I apologize. Lord, I
was going to call it a
apologize.
Canadian thing. I didn't know.
All right, so I'm not the only one. All right, so any mechanical questions before I just throw you guys over to the map where we left?
What's the easiest way to kill the snake creatures?
I'll let them wrap their fangs around you and suck all the blood out. That's the easiest way to kill them.
I think it's funny that you're concerned about the snakes as opposed to the 3 strange women tied to a tree with nobody else around that could have tied them to that tree.
Oh, I was just going to walk up and start hacking them like I normally do with maidens and small children.
Not just women, maidens.
Exactly. This is either a Monty Python skit or they're bad guys. Choose.
Monty Python. Let me make notes of that. That's good. Look at what was the rabbit from Monty Python that killed everybody? I forget what that thing was called. Or was it just a rabbit? I don't remember.
I don't know that you could pronounce the rabbit's name.
Yeah, that would call him to you, right? Like Beetlejuice. All right, so let's switch you guys on over. Unless you had other questions, mechanical questions.
It's the rabbit of Caer Banog.
Wow, really? You just Googled that?
I did. I thought I remembered, but I wasn't quite sure.
But it's okay because we have the holy hand grenade.
It's pronounced Caer Banog.
All right, so you guys might need to zoom out a little bit. Don't know how big this map is on your screen. But let's go ahead and roll initiative, folks.
That snake is so big that it's taking up my entire screen.
Pretty intimidating, right?
I'm scared.
Oh, I rolled
sorry,
really
I
high.
whisper.
Oh no, hold on. That can't be my roll. I get to roll with initiative now. I get to roll with advantage. I mean, so I get to roll again.
Yeah.
Oh, one better. Excellent.
Is everybody in?
I whisper it. I don't know if it's valid or not, but
Let's all your companions will go on your turn,
Okay.
and you can choose whether he goes before or after you. I'm not gonna be a stickler about that.
David, whispered initiative gets in there just the same as all of the other ones do. It's not a problem.
Yep,
Okay.
I think I see everybody in there. Let me add my round counter first.
You can remove Kane. I rolled him before you said that.
Okay, no worries. Right. So again, as you ran up towards them, Black Lights, when this big old lovely snake here tried to reach out and give you a kiss, but he missed.
Right.
Oh, look who's first.
Okay.
Okay. He's going to try a second time, Black Light. But this time, instead of kissing, he's going to try to hug you. And probably doesn't hit with a 13 either, does he?
No, he missed.
Okay. But then he has a movement, so
Oh, he's gonna eat the maidens.
He's not going to eat the maidens. The maidens are bad guys.
hey,
He might
Splug.
eat the maidens.
Plug is going to bonus action his Ring of Haste. And then he's going to go 10, 20, 25. And he's going to smack the big snake of death with the old flailage.
He'd re-roll it, but put it in the open.
I know. Stupid thing. Get down to this. He's going to hit him. Does that hit?
It's just a
Probably
snake.
not.
Of course it hits.
Huh.
They're not wearing armor. They're not armor-wearing snakes.
Does that one hit?
No. See, the first one did, but that one doesn't. For some reason. I don't know why.
Excellent.
22 freaking hit points. Jeez.
And because I'm hasted, I get to hit him again.
Okay, 27. Yeah, that one hits too.
Okay.
You see those tears come out of the snake when you hit him?
Yeah, and I'm going to use my action surge to hit him 2 more times.
Okay. And that was the snake that was no more.
Wow.
Okay, Blacklight, you now have a dead snake sitting in front of you. What'd you like to do with that information?
Kill the maidens.
So I don't see any snakes because the maiden just yellowed that there was another snake.
It did.
Do I see it?
Kill the maidens.
They pointed in this general direction, so if you want to use your action to do a perception check, you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that, but first, okay. since I read your recap, I worry about the stream, but the black light is literally unable to think something like that. So he's going to move to the maidens in just to help them, and then once here, I'm gonna use my action to look in that direction, but not to make a perception roll. Just look in case I see something. But I'm gonna use my action to do this. Sorry, wait a second. Yeah, this.
You better check them for deep, dark secrets before you let them loose.
Just to extra protection, just in case something that we cannot see is coming. Or
6 creatures, which include yourself, while within 30 feet. Each creature you choose has advantage on saving throws for 1 minute. Okay. Which 6 are you choosing?
I don't think. It's 30 feet, right? But everybody that is in range, I think, is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if I can take one zombie, but the
You
people.
include yourself, right?
Yeah, the 3 maidens, me, Splag, and one zombie.
Right. Is that it for your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. As you step up next to the maidens, you see. Give me a perception roll with disadvantage.
Oh, public or to you?
To me.
Okay. Perception. Disadvantage. Yeah.
Okay. From this vantage point, you can see it looks like each of the maidens have their hands tied behind their back. But more importantly than that, you see something strike out of you from the water over here. Let's see if I can hit anything today. Oh, shit! I think a 22 hits you. Is that correct?
Yeah, all my face. Oh.
Oh, but you,
blue joining. I have resistance to blue joining damage because of my patron.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll take half of that. So 8.
8. Okay.
You are now grappled, and the coils of this giant constrictor snake.
does he get advantage on that?
No, because on a hit they're grappled. He gets advantage on his strength or athletics. It's not a save; it's a check. That gives you advantage on your saves. Correct?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
at the at your next turn, you can do a strength athletics check to see if you can break free from this. But now that it has you, it's going to retreat back into the water and back a little bit and pull you with it.
Ooh.
So I'll say you are up to your chest in water, and the snake has a hold of you underneath the water. So I'm going to leave him on the map, but he is basically below the cover of water right now, if that makes sense to you guys.
He's submerged.
That is correct. That's a good word to use. Wish I had thought of that. Okay. Next up is the black light, as the girls are all screaming to cut them free, cut them free.
Okay, and they were pointing to another snake over in this direction?
Correct.
All right.
It's not the black light. I don't know how I got him back in the order there. Shouldn't have been a black light's turn. It should be Grolnar's turn.
It wasn't his turn. It was he just got wrapped up.
Okay. I just didn't skip past him on the turn order.
Okay. I don't see anything yet.
You can use an action for a perception check if you would like.
I am gonna have my weapon readied. If anything dangerous comes this close.
Yeah. So you're moving there and holding your action to attack anything that comes out of the swamp. Is that what I'm hearing?
That is correct.
Okay.
I forgot to do Kane.
Nope.
Damn it.
Well, it's not your turn yet.
Yeah, I went
Right? Oh,
already.
yeah, you did. Okay, go ahead and move Kane if you want.
That's all I do anyway. So,
Okay.
because I killed the snake.
Going for a meal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Does that mean the black light needs to move his zombies too? Or did he already?
Well, that's why I asked him at the end if he was done with his turn. But if you want to move them, you can. The black light.
Okay. Yeah, and I think I'm gonna let them send them to the unknown serpent that they pointed out, right there.
Okay.
What? Like here, here, here.
Okay.
Yep. Thank you. Sorry.
All right. If 3 females are screaming, "Save me! Save me!" Bryn.
All right. So I am going to fly my ravens close as I can get them, which isn't quite all the way. So my ravens are going to fly and fly over top of that snake right there. I think that's as far as they go. Yep. And I am going to take my whole group, and we are going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It will stop there at 25. And then I will, in order of appearance, I will take Bon Jovi, and Bon Jovi will shoot at the big snake, not the dead one.
Wow.
Oh, that's a good shot.
He is submerged, so I'm gonna say you have disadvantage on that. Or one more time.
Okay, and then no, that's not the right one. And then the other one is going to fire as well. An 18 is the lowest for 4 piercing.
18 definitely hits.
And you say I've got disadvantage, so really I've got normal for Bryn. So Bryn is going to Eldritch Blast it.
Put it out in the public.
Oh, I thought I did. Sorry, I didn't realize it was okay. All right, so first shot and second shot. 18 for 7.
And that one hits.
And I'm happy where I am.
Okay. End of round 1. You guys need to strategize?
I think we just kill the snakes. We'll kill one maiden just to make sure the others speak honestly.
Yep. And remember, they weren't warning us about the snake. They were warning us about their snakes.
Okay.
Did Cain eat one of the maidens?
That's what they're hoping.
Yeah.
What is wrong with you guys? Jeez.
We're just suspicious of you, Brian.
You can tell. Jeez. Poor old ladies. Well, not young. They're young maidens. Sorry, these aren't old ladies. These are young maidens. I'm pretty sure all 3 of the little tokens I chose look fairly young. So, all right. Next up, giant constrictor snake. So you are what I say, restrained, or you're grappled. I don't think it has any advantageous for my dude here. Your speed becomes 0. That's it. All right. So he's going to take advantage of your position and just try to. He can either constrict you again or he can bite you again. So he's going to choose to constrict you, hopefully.
Okay.
And evidently not. The 14 is not going to hit you, correct?
Correct.
Okay, but he is going to try to pull you a little bit further away. Just to there. Okay, next up is Splug.
How far under the water is he?
Just submerged. I mean, you can still kind of make out his movement. Any kind of a range shot's going to be disadvantage.
Because I have haste, I have double movement. I'm going to go to here. I'm going to bonus action grand slam him with the old. Hey, is black light? Can I flank him with the way he's holding black light or no?
I'm going to say no since he's grappled.
Okay, well, I'll bonus action Grand slam him. 17 for 17.
Ooh.
Then I'll hit him.
Hitch.
And then I get an extra hit, so I'm going to hit him.
Yep. 13 hits him too. Just a snake.
And just so you know, I have another act. I get 2 action surge, so I'm going to use it to hit him 2 more times.
That's right. You guys keep getting higher up in level. Now you have 2 action surges. Holy shit. All right. Well, that is enough.
Yeah.
You knock him down.
Oh, thank you.
Blacklight, you're no
Blacklight.
longer grappled.
There you go.
That's it for Slug.
Well, that's it for me. But
Kane.
I got this bear. I got to move here so I can see him. So the bear's just going to come over. Did we find the snake over this way? I don't think so, eh?
Haven't seen it yet. Nope.
Okay, so Kane's just going to go up over here and just get on the other side of the maidens.
Okay.
Slug's up here, and he's just sniffing around and paying attention to them.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. So, Blacklight, what would you like to do?
Okay. Since I'm more worried about the maidens that the snake that is far away, I'm going to move here. That I think is the only direction that is not controlled. Because here is the bear, here is Splag, there is zombies here. I'm bringing here, so I'm gonna move here and try to make the perception check in order to see another snake over here or close to the maidens.
Well, pick one quadrant that you're looking, like north, south, east, or west,
sorry?
or pick a quadrant. Like, are you looking south? You looking east? You looking northwest? What direction are you looking?
I think southwest this here.
Okay, you give me a perception roll. To me.
Public or for you? Okay.
Okay, you peer across. You do see some movement, but you think it's nothing more than like the typical small little rodents and stuff. You don't see any signs of a big snake.
Okay, perfect. Then that's my turn. Well, sorry. And the skeletons are going there with the instruction on destroy any snake or danger that they can find in the path.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so if a Blacklight's turn.
Yep, that's my turn.
Okay, Grolnar.
Okay. Grolnar is going to. Oh, well. I guess he doesn't need to. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to come up and start chatting this quote unquote maiden and ask what she's doing.
Okay, so you're breaking out of combat. You're going to start having like a social encounter here.
Oh, I forgot we're still in combat.
Well, that's fine.
No, I'll come up.
I'm fine with that. I'm just making sure you're clear on that.
Yeah. No, I'll come up and ask where are the other. How many more snakes are there?
Is that it for your turn? Because technically their turn's up next, so I can either free action do now or take their full turn.
That's fine.
And they just start screaming frantically, go, cut us loose, and she kind of, with her head, kind of motions back behind you. That's the last place that they saw the other snakes.
Back here?
Oh,
Or
back
back-
behind you. She's kind of motioning back behind you.
Oh, where the zombies were at. Okay.
Correct.
Okay. I'll just hold my action then.
Okay. And then the other two girls do the same thing. No, I saw one down here. And if this one right here is like, no, I saw more over this direction. and then all three of them pull their hands out from behind them, and you guys watch lightning bolts shoot in those three directions.
Yeah.
So one towards Grolnar. One towards the black light. Shit, should have left that open. And one towards Kane.
Oh.
Is that a DC 13 deck save?
That is correct.
Okay. I have advantage because of the standard. Fine. Okay. Deck save.
Ooh,
Ooh, cool.
I think I have something.
Everyone do their save, do their damage.
Yeah.
I have not done my damage yet because I thought I had something to negate that, but I don't. Oh,
Did Kane take
I-
damage?
Yeah. I'm just working it out.
Oh, okay.
It's
All right,
math.
because you see his full health bar. I was like, hey, come on. I know I hit him.
Because I'm doing math. Geez, you're impatient.
right? I don't.
All right, so
I
while
ain't
you
got
guys-
enough fingers.
While
to
you guys
do
doing the
that.
math, these girls still have their movement. So this one is going to step to the side and then dive into the water right here. This one, where can she go? She is going to. She's going to risk it with black light, and she's going to dive into the water right here. And this one is going to
I don't
risk.
have an.
Well, let me get
I
finished
don't
with
have
movement, then you can do
opportunity
your opportunity attack. This one's going to step away from
Ah,
Kane
okay.
and jump into the water right here. So Kane and Blacklight, you can use your reactions for a opportunity attack if you would like.
Yes.
13 for 11.
Check their AC. 13 does not hit.
But I'm really mad, and I have this.
Are you really mad at this?
They lied to me. The worst thing they can do to lie. And so I'm gonna use an spell as an opportunity attack.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm gonna use levitate, just in case I can catch the hair, and we have a lot of things to talk with her. Let me find it. Yeah, here.
AC 17. This is a what kind of save?
Is sorry. Is
Constitution.
yeah, Constitution.
All right, so they too have advantage on their roll, since you gave them that lovely little charm thing. So let me roll 2 of these, and then I gotta look up their bonuses. Ooh, 12 is the best one I got. What's their bonus on Constitution? Probably not 5. It's not 5, but instead of that, she's going to cackle.
To what? Sorry.
Cackle, like laugh madly.
Ah, okay.
And she keeps on laughing, and she jumps in the water and disappears below the water level. Is that half?
But
No, it's all or nothing for levitate, right? Yeah. Okay.
no, it's all of nothing. But she rolled two dice.
Say again?
She rolled 2 dice for the saving throw.
She did.
Yeah,
I rolled
you
11
gave
and a
her-
12.
You gave her advantage.
Well,
Okay,
when you
okay,
planted
that's
your
true.
standard,
But,
you gave it to those three ladies, which they appreciate very much. But she cast she cast counter spell on your spell, so it didn't affect
okay, I
her.
understand now. Okay.
All right, they're all submerged. Bryn, what would you like to do? Are you just looking, or are you going to cast that?
No, I'm going to cast it on myself. So I rub my belly like I'm hungry and cast protection from evil and good on myself.
Okay.
So that's my act. That's Bryn's action. And then I am going to break up the battle bridge here, and I'm going to I'm going to spread my zombies out a little bit. And there's nobody visible right now for me to shoot. I am going to shoot an arrow right here in this square. Both of my guys are going to do that. Both of my skeletons are going to do that. At disadvantage. Disadvantage. So there's Bon Jovi's shot. A 13, which isn't high enough. And there is the other skeleton, Banana's shot. A 14, which may or may not be high enough.
You see the first arrow go in and like nothing. The second one hit something solid.
Okay. All right. And I'm just gonna have both of the zombies just scanning, perceiving.
Okay.
And I'm gonna fly the swarm of raven spirits up about 30 feet in the air so that they can sort of view. And they are going to tell me, now that I'm all high enough level, they can actually tell me stuff. And they're going to tell me if they see anything in the water from that angle.
Yeah, if you want to use their action, do a perception check, you can.
Okay.
Or a bonus action for a little bit higher DC. It's up to you.
No, they can use their action. They can use their action to do that.
Okay. And before I answer you, so they're looking over here in this direction where you
Okay.
shot?
At the one that we shot at, yeah.
Okay, all right. Yeah, whoever rolled that one can definitely see there's something right underneath the water,
Well,
right here where you shot.
That's the swarm, so it's all of them.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'm gonna use my free action to yell out to blacklight specifically that looks like they're in the water at 5 o'clock.
Ping right here where the birds see it.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Is that it for Bryn's turn?
I think that's probably good.
Yeah, I guess it would help if I ping when I'm on the right layer, right? Yeah, so right here.
I
Right,
was
and
seeing you, Payne.
Oh, were you? Oh, maybe my ping's not
Think
working in
so.
the GM layer. Let me see. I'll switch to GM layer. Now if I ping like right here, do you guys see it?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I didn't realize that. Must be something new. Because you used to not be able to
Hmm.
see my pings on the GM layer. Cool. Okay. All right, end of round 2. You guys need to strategize?
How are we going to find these games under the water?
I'm extremely shocked that these turned out to be bad guys.
Oh, I know, right?
They were fine until you killed their pet snakes.
Okay.
They're all ready to be buddies.
3 damsels tied up in the swamp all by themselves.
I had a really good story ready too, but you guys good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, but I think I have a question. Because the the counter spell needs to let me copy it. It's easier to explain. I think she has to make them how is it the check because I throw my spells as a level 4 spells.
Oh, okay. I stand corrected then. All right, so we will retcon that. I'll still let Bryn's shot count. So it means I have to roll what kind of an ability check? My spellcasting ability. And I have to roll higher than 10 plus the spell's level. So DC 14. Is that what you said? 4th level spell?
14, yes.
All right, let
Yep.
me do that. Let me do that real quick. I'm going to roll just a plain D20 so you guys don't see what these guys are, just to help with the metagaming a little bit. So this plus something. Doesn't really matter what a plus is. All right. So let me. And she. Okay. So here's how I'll narrate this. So Blacklight, when you did that, she failed her save to counterspell it. And then you see the fair maiden kind of levitate. How high up are you bringing her? I think it's 10 feet. Is that what you said?
10 feet. Yeah, 10 feet.
You see the young maiden rise above the swampy ground, and you watch as part of her skin just kind of sloughs off. And she is like got half skin on, half skin hanging off. Underneath is like a nasty green looking skeletal something or other floating 10 feet above you. So let me move her back and put her on the token layer. Change layer, token layer.
Is she green like Ryan's character?
She's kind of like a bluish color. Not like she's gotten into a trap that she wasn't supposed to get into. More like she been eating something really bad. How about that? Or something really
Brian-
bad's been eating her.
Brian, I sent you a Discord private message. You don't have to comment on it. I highlighted. That's the yellow.
Oh, so I kind of gave it away.
Just so you're aware.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's why I try not to roll on things on their character sheets. Thank you, though. All right, so we retcon that. She does have an arrow sticking out of her. Let's go back to their first attack would have hit. It would have, so I'm gonna give him that damage as well. Wow, was that first one a crit? Oh no, you rolled a 15 for Bon Jovi. So it's
Well,
5.
you made me roll with disadvantage, so
Right, so I'm gonna count the 20. I just saw the 5 plus the 10 poison. Was that because it's the elemental bow?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give that 2. She will take 15 points of damage.
and then the other one that shot with the 14 actually would have rolled a 25 if it wasn't a disadvantage. Would have rolled a crit if it wasn't a disadvantage.
Oh shit! Okay.
My second guy.
All right, so that'll be another. What's the damage normally?
It's a D8, so it'd be another 8.
Another 8. Okay, I'll give her 8 more damage. She is screaming and not happy. You killed my snake, you son of a bitch! I'm gonna kill you all! Oh! Okay, now we retconned all that. Where were we in the turnovers? Slug! What you like to do in your turn?
Okay. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 65. He's going to bonus action. Oh, he does wrong character. Bark. She's 10 feet in the air, right?
Correct.
Well, he's 6 feet tall. 5 foot
What?
reach is 11 feet.
Slap those toes.
Yeah. He's going to smack her with the old flail with the bonus action grand slam.
16. You whack her toe. Whack several toes. Matter of fact, she's like you hear a big old crack and how her foot's kind of deformed. Poor old lady.
Whoa.
And she's
Well,
looking rough already, and now you're just fucking up, breaking
Oh.
her bones.
Does that hurt?
She says, ah! She's now a dead body, mangled leg, swirling around in the levitation
yeah.
spell.
Spinning like a globe, like when you spin a globe.
Matter of
She's
fact,
just flipping upside down.
exactly. When you get her killing blow, she starts spinning, and a bunch of shit goes shooting out in your direction. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, son of a. To you or in the open?
You can pick it in the open. It's fine. All right, no damage. You barely you manage to step out of the way just in the last seconds. Like you see the nasty green stuff. Like you can see corn in it, but you don't get it. It didn't land on you.
Nice.
Does Blacklight have to roll that too?
No, it was just in Splug's direction. He's the one that hit him.
So, Cave Bear is going to use his keen smell to see if he can find one of the other ones. He's sniffing around because even if they went in the water, there'd be trace.
I'm gonna say disadvantage if they're in the water. Well, this will be his action to do that. Is that what you want to do?
Yep.
Okay. Your perception.
Oh. Good job,
Wow.
Bear.
I
Good
was like,
job,
wow.
Foggy Bear.
And I rolled really bad too. But nope. All you can smell is that big waft of shit over there by Splug.
Yeah. So, Kane's just going to move a little closer to Splug and the black light here, and that's his turn.
Okay. All right. Next up are these fellas. Oh yeah, I'm on the wrong layer. There. All right. So black light. Kane, give me a perception roll with disadvantage. This is sight based, so it's not smell based for your bear.
Okay.
Perception disadvantage.
Your bear's 12. Black light is 9. All right. So neither one of you see it coming.
Do my ravens get to roll anything like that?
Oh, sure. Yeah, I keep forgetting about them. Yes, you're. This is. They're not going to have an attack going towards them. That was the main reason why I was asking for it. So.
Disadvantage, Brian?
Yeah.
To you?
Yeah, that's fine. Or open, doesn't matter. I had them do it in the open. Okay. All right, so this one pops out of the water and simultaneously shoots a lightning bolt in this direction. So black light and Splug.
You liar. Is dexterity safe, right?
Yeah, it wasn't an attack, so I guess there's no point. You didn't give me a perception roll. I'm not going to give you disadvantage for not seeing it.
Hey, I'm hasted. I get advantage on dexterity saving throws.
Hey.
Okay, so take half damage.
That it will be 15. Wow. Ah, you liar, liar.
Okay, and then another one pops up over here. And she is going to direct one at Kane. Oh.
At Kane or Growler?
At Kane.
Hmm. Normal. Boom.
Okay, so half damage, 16 on that one. And I saved just enough movement to they submerge back under the water again.
You can just move Kane off because I won't have him again until next day.
So half damage took him down.
Oh, yeah.
I swear I'm not doing this on purpose, Gary.
Oh,
Your
yes, you
bear
are.
die every session.
Eh,
All right. How much movement they had left? Okay. Next up, black light.
Okay, I would like, I don't know exactly the system, but to hold my action, and as soon as I see the one of the guys, cast Eldritch Blast on them.
Okay. Holding your action to see one of them, and you'll cast Eldritch Blast. I'm with you. Okay.
And also, the zombies are going to move here with almost the same intentions. If they say something that they can attack, attack instantly.
Grolnar might move in a second. That'd be a good target for him, right?
Oh, sorry.
I'm just screwing with you. I said Grolnar's going to move in a minute. They could all attack him.
No, well, I mean, bad guys.
Right. Did it for Black Light and Zombie Crew.
Yep, that's it.
Okay. Bryn. Bryn, did we lose you? Or are you on mute?
Guys, my skeletons and Bryn are going to hold their action.
What happened to Growlnar?
Oh, did I skip
What did
Grolnar?
happen to Grolnar?
Yeah.
Why
Grolnar,
do I
you
keep
go.
skipping people?
Oh,
I am so sorry,
This
guys.
is personal. It's
I'm
personal.
just happy you haven't called me Dawn today.
Now you jinxed it. Now you jinxed it. I'm sorry, Bryn. Hold on. Let Grolnar go first since I'm fucking things up.
Okay. So, yeah, Grelnar will actually get to move and maybe even do something useful. I'm not sure yet. But he's going to come down here. He's going to pull out his crossbow and he is going to hold his action to shoot one of these things, these maiden like things if they pop up.
Okay.
So, yeah, that's all I got.
Hey, back to Bryn again.
Okay, so the ravens are going to fly over here in this general area. They're going to land. There's no reason for me to be worried because they're just ravens. They haven't really even done anything. They haven't poked anybody's eyes out. They're just ravens. They're just ravens. They're in a flock. They're just hanging out they're drinking some water. They're not doing nothing.
Yep.
And then Bryn and the the family bone. They are going to hold all of their actions communally until they see one or each until they see a lovely, friendly maiden come out of the water, and then they're going to blast the fuck.
Okay.
And that one's
I
going to move
like
right
it.
there. I don't like the lack of symmetry as to where that zombie was. And that's it.
Alrighty. Hey, end of round 3. Get to strategize?
Well, yeah, I think so. How do we get these suckers out of the water? Like, how do we coax them out or chase them out? Or is there anything we
I
can
can
do?
Anybody got
Anybody have like a hunter's mark? Or
lightning?
yeah, but we're in the water too.
Fairy fire. I don't have it.
Yeah.
Well, if they appear, and if I can reach them, I can pull them a little out of the water.
Okay. Well,
That's what my the only thing I think I can do.
okay.
That's good.
Yeah, that's all we can do.
Hey, Splug.
Slug is going to splash through the water. So he's like walking through like a kid in a puddle. And he's kicking forward. So he's going to go 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. And if he hits anything with his feet, then he's just going to go berserk and start thrashing. If he sees something in the water or hits something, bumps into it, he's just going to start thrashing.
Your feet's hitting lots of vines and parts of mangrove trees, but nothing that moves out of the way other than like a few fish and some frogs and shit.
15 to there. So that's 45. I've got 15 left. He's going to go 10 this way. And we're going to try 5 that way. And he's looking around, like if there's something in any of this within 5 feet around him, he's watching.
Okay. You can give me a perception check as an action for a certain DC, or hire one as a bonus action.
Perception. Where are we with perception? Yeah, you know what? I'm going to go as a bonus action.
Okay.
Public?
To me. Okay, I'm gonna let you backtrack a little bit. Because when you're right here, you could have swore you feel something moving in the water right next to you right here.
Perfect. So he's going to quickly whip around like an overhanded straight down with the flail.
Okay, it's still disadvantaged since it's technically invisible. You just felt something down there, you're striking blindly.
Oh, sorry, I should have done that as the second one as a normal. So it's
17 or
29.
29.
Yeah.
All right, so 17 definitely hits. Okay, so you feel your flail strike something, and a bunch of bubbles come pouring out the water right there.
Okay. So he's got a 28 and a 28 for 14.
14. More bubbles come shooting up.
But you know what? He gets, because he's hasted, he gets a third hit.
But you're out of action surges now, I think.
Yeah.
13 does not hit.
And he's going to free action go, the bitch is under the water. And he's pointing down there. And that would be Slug. So I can't see my. Oh, Cave Bear's gone. That's why I can't see him. Never mind.
Gary,
I'll
when
go
you say he's pointing down there, do you specifically mean like at your groin? You're pointing?
No, he's pointing with his groin.
Oh, okay.
There's like a part of like someone's face floating in the swamp right there in front of you now, Splug.
There's
Right.
a little flesh floating to the surface.
Something like that.
Yeah.
All right, is that for Splug?
That's it for Splug.
All right, let's see what this ugly bitch can do. Damn it, I keep forgetting about that. All right, so she does not like getting wailed on you. So she's doesn't know any better. She's going to stand up because she's pissed off and probably take like 16 arrows to the face. But when she does it, I keep forgetting to click on this every time someone's close to her. So this probably only applies to Splug here.
All right. So what I do is. Oh, do you know what? Sadly, I can't be frightened.
It's a perfect person to do this to.
I have the Medal of Valor, which I'm wearing all the time, and I'm immune to the frightened condition.
Oh, okay. Doesn't affect you then. All right, everyone was holding their actions. Go ahead and fill her up. And she'll get one act off, hopefully, against Splug here, as you guys fill her full of arrows. Okay, which is it going to be? Which would she do? Well, she would do this, even though she's probably going to die. So she's going to stand up, point a finger at you, and start singing something. Yeah, sure, she sings it. I need you to make some kind of a save.
Is she singing Inagata Davida, baby?
Something like that. It's your favorite song, Splug. So give me a save. Humanoid, choose whom we can see. Wisdom saving throw. DC what?
Wisdom.
What is her DC?
So, David, did your thing give us advantage on all saving throws?
Yep.
Ah, awesome.
And you are still in range.
Yeah.
DC 13 wisdom saving throw, Splug. Alright, so she temporarily is holding you. Now, here comes all the arrows, right? Or did I miss all the arrow attacks? Wasn't everyone like holding their attacks? If they saw something, they were going to shoot
Yes.
it?
Black Knight's holding
Yep.
first. He's closest.
Black light.
Or maybe it was Growlnar that's holding. One of them was holding.
Growlnar's holding.
Growlnar was holding.
So, Granel first? Yeah.
Woo!
Thank God that wasn't one lower.
That's not a 1, is it? Oh,
Nope.
it's a 2.
No.
I just not thought about that. Splug standing right there. Blacklight, you were holding Eldritch Blast, so let her loose.
Can I yell something at Granler before I do my action, or because I'm holding it is the first thing I have to do?
Because you're holding it, you're waiting for someone to show you have to do that.
I'll help you down.
Okay, perfect. Let me check. Here. The first one.
Oh.
Hits.
Oh, shit.
And the
Go
second,
off.
and I'm using this feature that I showed you before. So I pull her 10 feet through me. Towards me, I think. Like 5, 10. Like he goes to this side of Splug.
So
Do I get,
has Splug's in her way. So I'm gonna say you can't pull her closer because Splug's right there. You can move her back, but since Splug is right there between you two.
Okay. And this direction is not possible. No, then I shoot again. I cannot move her. I'm going to.
I think you have 2 attacks for the Eldritch Blast, don't you? At your level?
Yeah. I'm trying to. Yep.
So
You
you
This
shoot
second
again.
one doesn't have the.
even when
the
it's a
second one?
reaction?
Yeah, because it's not an extra attack, Gary. It's
Oh, okay.
it's 2 blasts.
Gotcha.
She is not
But
looking good. But I think
this one
she
doesn't
is
add
concentrating.
the
She's
no
got
blue
like a,
joining.
You concentrating or just holding on to me?
well, she's concentrating on holding you. Yes. So let me do a Constitution saving throw to see if you're out of it before she dies. It's kind of moot at this point, but I'll do it anyway. DC 10 or half the damage. So it was a 10, and it was a 15. So yeah, she's still holding on to you magically. All right, who else was holding an attack? All the zombies were, right?
Wouldn't you have to roll that twice, Brian, because he
you're-
had 2 Eldritch blasts that both hit?
Yep, you are correct. Let me do it a second time. Hey, she really wants to hold on to you, Splug.
Okay, so Bon Jovi is going to fire first. Miss, and Banana is going to fire second.
Nice.
How did Banana want to do this?
Banana doesn't want to do it at all. Banana is just a skeleton.
All right, so both Splug and her drop into the water. She's kind of face down in the muck. Splug just kind of plops down in there, got control back over himself. But wait, there's still one more. Let me roll a morale check for her. All right, I'll let your Raven Spirits make another perception check. Since it's a reaction, I got a DC set for it. I just want to see if the Raven Spirits can see where she's swimming to. Oh yeah, they see her. So let me do it like this. I think if I measure, you guys will see this. So he sees the water kind of rippling in this direction, and then in this direction.
The ravens are just pooping a trail on top of the water. So you can see it.
My ravens don't poop.
Really?
They're clean. They're clean ravens.
Terrible ravens.
I'm sure he could cast like minor illusion and make it look like they're pooping. That'd be cool. All right, black light.
So we only hear anything over there. I'm going to go there and see if I can see something.
Well, hold on. How would you know what the Raven Spirits saw? Because again, what I explained is what the Raven Spirit saw. So you technically don't know where they are.
Okay, that's true. I'm gonna ask if anyone else saw something. Because Bryn knows what the Raven see, right, or not?
Yeah, but it's not my turn, and I've already used my free action this turn. So I can't yell it out until my turn.
Okay. Then I hold my action again and see and blast the first enemy I see.
Hold your action to shoot again. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, Grolnar.
All right. I don't have anything to shoot at, do I?
Well, you got lots of targets there in front of you.
Enemy targets though.
Oh, okay. Sorry, you got to be more specific. We can shoot the dead snake if you want.
I am going to hold my action. If something comes up, I will. One of those girls come up, I'll maybe throw an arrow in her general direction.
You should use your bow. It'll go faster and harder.
That's That's a good idea. I will hold my crossbow action.
Hey, Bryn?
Brian, can you move the raisins to the last seen position of the ripple, please?
Yeah, I'll put them right below. How about that?
Yep. So put them right
So-
above.
so,
Okay.
yeah.
So right above where they are. Okay.
Yep.
So Bryn is going to take. Yeah. So the ravens, I know, are sort of right on top of that spot. They are. Are they? I don't know how to ask this without actually just asking this. Are they within 5 feet?
Of the Raven Spirits?
Sorry, within 10 feet. Are they within 10 feet of that of the creature that's under the water?
If they're like skimming across like 5
They
feet
are.
around the.
Yep,
Okay.
they are.
Then yeah, they are.
Okay. So then that cancels out the disadvantage for Bryn not being able to see.
Okay.
So we'll deal with that in a second. But first, I'm going to shoot at disadvantage with Bon Jovi. 19. That's pretty good, actually.
Shit. It was really good. Damn.
That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Hey. Arrow goes in.
And then Banana is going to attempt to.
Son of a bitch.
Gotta love it.
These fucking
Gotta
skeletons.
love it.
Another arrow sinks into something.
Okay, and then Bryn is going to fire her first shot for 1 force damage. That's not even possible. 1 force damage for Eldritch Blast is not possible. She can roll a 1 on the D10, but she has a +5 to that, so it's actually 6 damage. I don't know why it suddenly has decided not to include my.
The Eldritch part of the blast?
I took 6 from her.
Yeah, that's interesting. It's not adding my my charisma. Okay, it will on this one though. And then the next shot is a 25 for 8.
Boom, boom, boom. All these arrows and shots of Eldritch Blast going in here.
And I will yell out to everybody that she's right below. She's currently right below my ravens.
Okay. Is that it for Brimstone?
I think that's enough.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Round 4. You guys need to strategize?
I don't think so.
Okay, Splug.
10, 20, 30, 40. I'm assuming this is the square that they were pointing to?
That is correct.
Okay. Well, he's going to smash down vigorously into it. Now, would it still be disadvantage? Because he knows he's there.
Oh, you don't see it, though. It's like an invisible thing. So, yeah, it's still going to be disadvantage. Because this is not like clear pool water. This is swampy water.
Okay.
13. I'm pretty sure that is good enough. For 13?
Yeah.
Okay, Splug, just like before, you feel your flail smack something underneath the water surface, and then something starts bobbing in the water right next to you, and like skin sloughing off. You see the half blue, greenish looking body with like skin that's just like barely hanging on, and we are
So,
out of combat.
so you know when you splash a bucket or splash water and it kind of does that splash out and then splash in and go shooting up? Well, it did that and chunks of body parts went flying everywhere and landed in the water.
I like it.
There's a big chunk of flesh hanging off one of my horns.
I like it.
So,
So much so that I'll give somebody a random inspiration card. Let's see who doesn't have one. The black light. Heal. Right, so we're out of combat. What would you like to do with these lovely ladies here that you've just totally destroyed? Your any chance of having a friendly relationship?
Slug's going to gather up all the skin and make a kite.
As you pick it up, it's kind of like turns into like goo. You're not even sure if it really was skin.
Mm.
Can we search all 3 of the body locations in the bodies?
You certainly can.
I'll search the one I'm at there.
Are these creatures harvestable?
Are they harvestable? Don't know. I've never looked to see if these kind of things are harvestable. Let me look at my handy dandy giant harvesting spreadsheet.
The snake should be harvestable.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure the snakes are in there. I'm trying to see if these other things are in here.
Some nice boots, some belts.
Okay. Oh, there are some of those things in here. All right. So everyone give me an Arcana or a Nature check to see if you can recognize what these things are. Because I don't think anybody's fought one of these before in any of my sessions prior. DC 10.
Nature
Oh, yeah.
or
There you go.
Arcana?
You can roll if you want to, but Bryn's already succeeded.
Okay.
There you go. Yeah, Splug, you have no idea what these things are. You just thought they were some pretty ladies and you just scraped their faces off.
Pretty accurate, how Splug would think.
So, yeah, you guys know these are hags. These are certain kind of hag called a bog hag. So, who has harvesting tools?
I do.
The
Okay,
black
so
light.
first we got to do is see if you know what you can harvest from them. I'm going off memory. That I don't think I use harvesting tools for that. I think I use like history or nature to see if you knew what you could get from one of these. And tell you what, I'll let Bryn and Blacklight both can do a nature or history check with advantage since you rolled so high on the Arcana to see if you can figure out what you can get from one of these. Yeah, looky there, Mr.
I'm gonna
Fancy
use
Pants.
guidance.
It's like a battle of the warlocks. Who can do better? Ah, this time Bryn outshone you in that category. All right, so all hags pretty much. You guys have heard that if you can get one of their hands, let's see here, they can be used as an arcane focus, and depending on what kind of hag it is, they can grant you extra magical capabilities. Although this one is not a sea hag, you've also heard that certain hags that are amphibious, their hair can be advantageous as made into a potion. So those are the two obvious things you think you can salvage from this. So if you want to use your harvesting tools, just tell me which one you're trying to harvest first. Obviously, there's two hands on a hag, only one scalping of the hair.
Okay, I'm gonna start with the hands.
With a hand. Okay. Well, use your
And
harvesting
I'm going
tools
to
if you would like.
Yeah, I'm gonna use guidance also. Yeah. Oh, good.
You don't need guidance.
Okay.
All right, let's gotta figure out which one of these hands it's gonna be. We'll pick that one. Let's see here. Holy shit. Okay, so this type of a hand, it can be sold as a trophy. Its value is only 70 gold pieces. However, if you use this as an arcane focus, you know the dancing lights and minor illusion cantrips, but only when you're holding on to the hand. So it can't be like in your pocket or in your backpack. You have to actually have it in your hand when you cast those. But you can cast dancing lights and minor illusion cantrips with this green, call it a green hag hand for now, just so I can keep track of it in my character sheet because I don't have a handout for it yet. But if you make a note of that in your character sheet, I'll make a handout between now and next session.
Okay, perfect.
Does not require attunement. Oh, looky for you guys for the charisma-based casters. Charisma is your spellcasting ability for these cantrips. Do you need a spellcasting ability for dancing lights and minor illusion?
Minor illusion, you might if somebody was trying to disbelieve it.
Ah, okay. Okay, someone made note of that.
So, but it doesn't have to be transformed like the other things we harvested before. It can be used like just like this.
The only thing I'll say is this one will rot after a while if you don't find like some kind of like a leather worker or a tanner or something like that to kind of help preserve it.
Uh-huh.
Unless you have some other magical way to preserve a hand. I think there are a couple spells that keep stuff from rotting.
Okay. Okay.
So do this. Roll me a d10 plus, I'll say d10 plus 4. That's how many days you could probably use this before you got to find some way of preserving it.
Okay. D10 plus 4, 13.
Okay, so this will start rotting in 13 days.
Okay.
You guys already decide who gets this or wants it?
Whoever wants this, I can cast both the cantrips that they have. So if someone else, one of you want to use it, I can give
You
you,
know,
of course.
Growlnar would take that
Okay,
because
but can you
he was
cast?
actually about useless, huh?
Can you cast magic though? It's going to be used as an arcane focus, so it still
I
requires some kind of like a spellcaster.
I thought it granted 2 spells. No.
It's used as an arcane focus. When you use it as an
Okay.
arcane focus, you know Dancing Lights and Minor Illusion. To have an arcane focus, you need to be like a spellcaster. Oh shit! It does require attunement. I missed that. My
Oh, I
fault. My
can't do
fault,
it.
guys. My fault, guys. It does require attunement.
And I don't think
So let
anybody
me.
realizes it yet, but Growlnar is actually a spellcaster.
Oh, really?
Have you used spellcasting? I just missed it.
No, I have not used them yet.
Holy shit! You're Eldritch Knight, I guess.
No, actually, I took the It was a feat.
Oh, it's you, Mr.
Yeah,
Fancy Pants.
yeah. I haven't pulled it out of the bag of tricks yet. So
Yeah, I'm gonna put this wording that I've got in my spreadsheet in the chat for this thing. It's green, not grin. So I guess if nobody wants it, you can put it in a loot bag.
not for an attunement slot.
So no
Otherwise, you
one
can
wants
sell
it.
it for about 70 gold pieces in a town somewhere if you can find someone.
Okay. Good.
Okay. I'm assuming you want to try to harvest the hair next.
Yeah. The scalpel, I think.
Okay. Give me a harvesting tools check.
With guidance. Let me check. Good.
Shit. You don't need guidance. All right. Now I need to roll me. Oh, no, you don't need to roll me anything else. All right. So this is intact bog hair, bog hag hair. I'll call it a scalp. Intact bog hag scalp.
Okay.
When you consume this, you can breathe underwater for 1 hour.
Oh.
That doesn't sound gross at all.
Right.
There's a
Maybe
word.
Black likes it.
There's a word for somebody who eats hair.
But is only one use, or we can share and eat, for example, 2 or 3
Now you
of
gotta
them?
eat the whole scalp. It's one person.
Okay. Okay.
They all gotta watch you eat a big pile of hair without gagging.
Okay. Okay. And
But
then I go for the.
on the other hand,
Yep. Of course. With guidance.
Trichophagia is
Yeah,
eating
I, already,
hair.
I put it into chat.
12 is not enough to, but a 16 is. So you now have 2 of those hands.
Okay. Perfect.
And 70 gold pieces, which you could sell them for. But there's more.
7, right?
I'm sorry?
You said 7 gold pieces?
70,
To increase
70.
the price? Ah, 70. Okay, okay.
Yeah, but also on the hag, there was something else that was on them. All right, so I have in my notes here, there's a certain thing that they are carrying, or you guys can roll for an uncommon item on the magic item table. It's got to be something that makes sense they would have.
Magic item table.
Where's the card? You played a card to make this better? Is that what I heard?
No, I don't have a
Oh,
card.
okay.
Not for this. I got a good card, but not for this.
So you guys want to roll the dice and take what's actually found on them, or you want to roll the uncommon item table for something appropriate? You guys decide.
I vote for make it realistic and whatever's on them.
Yeah, me
Yeah,
too.
I
Yep.
think so. Yeah,
I
me too.
agree.
All right. So this is an
Unless,
item.
unless, hold on, unless it totally sucks, and then we'll go back to the other.
This is something you guys have already had before, and if it's already in this campaign, then I will let you guys roll. But I think it's in the other campaign. Someone had this. The black file.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've got that.
Like right now, you do, or is that the other campaign?
Trauma does. Yep.
All right. So you guys want another one of these, or do you want to roll in the uncommon? I'll let you choose that since you already have this item.
honestly, I think
Roll.
yeah.
I think it's pretty awesome. So,
Oh, this is pretty cool. Yes.
yeah. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to use it right now.
If you want it, David. If you want the black file, take it.
Yeah.
If it'll help you as
No,
a...
but if someone else wants it also, I don't care. I think it's cool, but if
I don't
you
take
wanna,
enough
you
damage to
wanna.
need it.
No. Take it, David.
Okay, thank you.
You're the one messing with all the blood, so you're the one who's going to be gathering blood for both of you guys. Being a
Yep.
bloody mess.
I have been beaten this battle, really bad.
As long as your constitution's good.
It's
Constipation.
16 is not bad.
Okay.
Yeah, because every time you do this, you have to do a con saving throw or be poisoned for 1 hour.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Constitution here. I have advantage because still the standard is here.
But you only do that Constitution saving throw when you actually drink the potion.
Ah, okay, I understand.
Yeah, just read the description in there.
Okay.
All right, so we're out of that combat, and now we're back to the big old map. I can move you guys back to the master map here where we are. I'll do a shift click to where you guys should be able to see. This is where your last little encounter happened. And just a reminder, if you scroll just to the right a little bit, kind of gives you a breakdown of where we are during the day. You guys have already done 3 skill challenges. This is 6 p.m., so it is right at the edge of dark. You've already marched for 9 hours. So if you do any more skill checks, there will be a Constitution saving throw versus exhaustion. Oh yeah, weather. I keep forgetting to roll for weather. Someone roll me a d12. Let's see what the weather is right now.
Go for it, Bryn.
Ta-da!
3. Ooh, it is a thunderstorm. This is the last ugly hag goes under the water. Lightning strikes across the sky and it starts to downpour. And I roll behind the scene for how many hours?
All of the hours.
You guys are slowly getting soaking wet. What do you guys like to do next?
Find somebody with a Lehman's tiny hut.
You know that we're in a swamp, right? And that like we're up to our chest. Some people are up to their chest in water, so
Mm-hmm.
it's just like the Forrest Gump scene where they're walking around in the rain, like they're already wet.
Do we want to do another 3-hour stint? We
What
risk
do we have before we have to
exhaustion,
take a rest?
or
Yeah,
Is
I
this
could
a
use
river right next to us, or
Hey, you guys saw the river in the last session, kind of to the north a little bit, but you guys kept going northeast. Sorry,
oh,
yeah,
'cause it
northwest.
looks like there's a river right there.
It is. You guys saw the river, but you guys didn't go near it. You guys kept going. You saw it when you got to right here.
Okay,
You guys
how
kept
close are
traveling
we to the river?
northwest. I'll say you're probably about an hour walk. Each little square is supposed to be 3 miles. That's why I'll say an hour.
Hmm. And there's no ruins or anything near us.
Well, you're right in the middle of a swamp right now. You'd have to go further if you want to see something. Just to remind you guys from last time, those the electrically charged trees. Correct me if I'm wrong, Brent. I think they were in this square right here. That's what I seem to recall. But you guys didn't go that way. You kind of went around this
yeah.
way.
Can we see any higher ground near us?
You're now in a thunderstorm. So I'll let one person make a check with disadvantage, or all of you with disadvantage.
What check?
Actually, one
Perception.
person with a regular check is what I should say. One person with a
Ooh.
regular perception check, or everybody with disadvantage.
Who's got good precipitation?
Hmm.
Participation is +8.
Ooh,
That's pretty good participation.
You're the precipitator.
17.
17. Let's see. With a 17, I'll say, maybe with the help of your ravens, I'll say, send them up a little bit. You can see back towards the river and to the west. You can barely make out like some trees over here and some higher ground. Everything this direction looks wet.
An hour away, an hour's march.
Now, over here is going to be closer to 3 hours.
It's going to be a full 3-hour hike. I think it's worth it to get to high ground.
Agreed.
What do you guys think? I mean, even if somebody gets a level of exhaustion, we should be basically camping for the night. So as long as we don't get disturbed and can get 8 hours in, then we're good. Agreed? Disagreed?
I think it's worth it.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to forego the skill challenges since you're going back your same path. But I just need someone to roll me 2 d20s for what may be revealed at a later time. So let's just start on my screen. The first one will be Gromar. Whisper 2 d20s to me, please.
2 d20s. Oh, that's not what you
Okay, let me read what that means. Okay, that means no encounters, but everyone give me a Constitution saving throw versus exhaustion, because you've reached your 9 hours of marching.
in the
DC 10.
open.
Yeah, be the open, because everyone's going to know. DC 10 versus a level of exhaustion. We're just waiting on Brent.
Sorry. Constitution save.
Okay. All right. It's now 9 p.m. at night. You guys have reached the edge of a river. Right here, you can see there's a forest just starting over in this part. but this part of right next to the river, a big downslope, but it's relatively dry heading down to the river. So I need everyone to give me a perception check here as you're making camp. I'm assuming you're making camp at this point. Is
Yeah.
that correct? Okay.
That's a great idea.
Holy shit, look at you guys in your very perceptive group here. All right, everybody sees this. Down closer to the riverbank. I'm not sure if you guys are how close you want to be to the river or not, but closer to the riverbank. Let's see, what can you see from far away?
Gators.
Oh, it's dark. It's dark now, so all those are at disadvantage. So roll them again. Sorry. Keep forgetting about the perception checks at night. That's a big fuck you to Brian.
Did you say we need to roll again?
Yeah.
Not now, you don't.
Okay.
Between a 23, a 16, and a 22 crit. Holy shit. All right, so further down here, you can see the direction of the river, which is flowing from northwest to the east. And you can also see, looks like right on the edge of the river. It's not necessarily like, all you can make out is like a stone smokestack of some sort. No structure down at the bottom of it, but just like a stone smokestack right next to the river. If you guys know anything else of that, you have to take a closer look.
Oh, we should take a closer look, just to prevent.
It's up to you. Do you want to take a rest right where you are, or you want to investigate that smokestack?
I'll go take a look.
Yeah, I'm going with him.
Everybody's going?
Sure.
Okay.
Well, if we're gonna go, we're all gonna go.
I'm a follower.
Okay. You guys staying in packs, or is someone going to scout ahead, away from everybody else?
We'll stay together. Slug will go first, though.
All right, so let me go look at this before I just going off memory. Oh, yep, of course. All right, as you guys get closer to the riverbed, I'll say the moonlight is shining tonight. Oh, it's a thunderstorm. There is no moonlight. As the lightning crashes across the sky several times, you guys can see the flowing river, and you're not sure if it's the lightning itself or just what it is, but there's some kind of shimmering along the actual river as it moves from west to east. You can also make out what looks like some kind of a damp, well now soaking wet, gaming trail runs along one side of the river, and that smokestack. Now that you're closer, looks like it's what's left over of a stone chimney. Well, there used to be some kind of a building right there.
Oh, I thought there was smoke coming out of the smokestack. No?
No, just a smokestack, stone smokestack, nothing coming out of it.
Is there cover there?
Cover. What do you mean by cover?
Aside from the smokestack, is there
No, there's
a
no other
roof?
structure. Looks like it's just
Okay.
an old, what's left of like, imagine like an old wooden house that burnt down. Only it's left is the chimney smokestack. That's all it's left.
Okay.
Well, let's set up camp and set up a watch schedule and get some sleeps.
Indeed.
I mean, you want to go back where you were, or you want to get closer to where what you just saw here?
I think we'll get back up onto the dry, a little
I
ways
think
away
we
from
should
the.
investigate. Sorry.
A little bit of ways, like back where we were up on the top, I think.
Okay,
Just need a group decision.
do it.
What is it you're doing?
We're gonna
back.
go back up where we saw that other where we were initially gonna camp.
I'm with you. All right. So who's taking first watch?
Blood can.
Bryn doesn't have to sleep
Oh,
At all, or are you talking about your trance thing?
at all.
perfect.
What I miss? What does Bryn got now that she doesn't have to sleep at all?
That.
Chocolate covered coffee beans.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. So long as you don't do anything strenuous in 8 hours, you get your long rest. But yeah, cool. All right. So I guess that means Bryn's gonna be taking all the watches from now on. Is that correct?
She's
Yeah, pretty much.
She's only got
Sounds good to me.
pretty good perception to participation too. So.
Okay then.
Precipitation.
Okay.
Jeez.
All right. Who's next? Blacklight. Roll me a D12. Okay. All right. So Bryn, you take first watch. It pretty much pours thunderstorm the entire time. Roll me 2d20s, then roll me a perception roll.
I have something for that perception roll. There's something good. I got something good. I just got to find it in the pile. It's not that one. What's that one? So that's the write-up. In essence, the TLDR on that, as long as my ravens are within 100 feet of me, I have a bonus to my passive check. So that's why this is why my perception is so high. Just so you know. And
Okay.
my ravens don't require sleep as well.
The never sleeping Bryn.
Perception. I hope that's high enough.
Okay. So, all right. So as the 4 hours pass, again, it's just a downpour the entire time for those 4 hours. All you can see is just the occasional glitter from that river somewhere to your north as the lightning strikes across the sky.
All right. Does it look natural, the glimmer that I see, or does it look like something that's out of place?
I'll say from this distance, you can't really tell. That's why I was asking
But
if you
when we,
guys are
but
camping
when,
next to the
but
river.
when we saw it before, we didn't actually ask. Did it look out of place?
Give me a history or nature check.
Hey.
Not really sure.
All
Were you taking a 4-hour watch there, or was that for your full 8 hours?
Well, I'm doing however often you want me to roll it in that 8-hour period.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of those 2d20s and a perception roll for every 4 hours. So if
Okay,
you're doing the
so
whole night,
So that's my first. So you want me to do the same? The deal again?
correct.
Okay. And participation. I hope that one's high enough.
Holy shit! All right, so let me see here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You know what? None of those make sense for where you are. So you guys get a free one. Get a full night's rest. No encounters. So get your benefit of your long rest. It is now 6 a.m. The sun is rising, and the weather you rolled earlier was you were an 11. Right? Nope, that wasn't. That was for your D20. The 8 was the weather, which means clear for clear until 6 a.m. Who's next? Bryn, roll me a D12.
6 a.m.
We all
tomorrow.
got a long rest, though, right?
Yeah, you get a long rest.
Oh,
Oh wow! So it's clear, and then it turns to sleet. That's gonna make your Constitution saving throws harder if you get to exhaustion level. Start sleeting at 6 a.m. What would you guys like to do?
First of, I would like to do my morning rituals, just when for everybody, and then this privately, like every morning.
Okay. Right, just need to decide what direction you guys want to go. We are back to square one with our skill challenges. So everything here is going to be zeroed out. It is 6 a.m.
weren't we working towards this 12 over here? I don't remember, guys.
Now that it's clear, we could investigate the smokestack if you want.
It's not clear. It's sleet.
Okay.
Worse than it was. Worse than clear.
Do you know the term sleep, David?
It's
Oh,
like
yeah.
let me check. Like a storm.
It's kind of a
something?
snowy rain.
Okay, perfect.
Very sleety.
We're in day 4.
So was that our goal, guys? Where we were heading towards the 12, or
Well, it's good to have a goal.
okay?
How do we know that 12 is there?
we could see the 12. That was one of the spots that we exposed ourselves to. I mean, exposed with the
On the map.
on the map.
Oh, that's right.
On
Yep.
the int map.
So do you want to just head straight across this way?
Did we lose sight of what it is that we're trying to find? Because aren't we trying to find the
Troll.
entrance to the troll things, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
And
we think
just
that they're in the area that we're currently in, somewhere.
north of us.
And so the last plan we were doing was some weird spiral deal to try to open up more of the map in the area that we're in. So
So do you want to
Yeah.
cross the river and go across like this?
yeah, that was kind of the plan that we had talked
Yeah,
about last
you're
week.
right. You're right. I agree.
Yeah.
So we could go straight over, Rob, and then one up or
Yep,
two
we can
up
do that.
even. So we're gonna go here next, right?
Sure. That looks good.
Snake
How-
Charmer's party.
Sorry, guys, I'm just making note of where you guys have found stuff so I don't forget like last time. I think down here is my arrow where you had the electrical trees for down here.
Mm,
Okay.
the zippy zappy trees.
So we did like this, something like this.
Yeah.
Which direction you
So
guys
we're
want to
gonna
go next?
We're gonna go this square, and then north of square, and then to this square. So
How,
this.
how hard is it to get across the river?
I'll say from where you guys walked down close to it, that part of the river was actually flowing really fast, but that tells you it was shallow right there.
Okay, so not very hard.
And there'll probably be like some very minor strength checks to keep from getting slipped down, but
Fair
it's
enough.
relatively shallow from what you saw when you went down there the night before.
Okay, and we can use rope if we need to as well.
No, you're not allowed to use rope.
Oh, shit.
You have to take off your shoes. You have to rub butter on your feet and then walk across the river.
He says he's
Butter.
not trying to kill us, but it sure doesn't sound that way.
All right, so I heard north and I heard this direction. Which way are you guys going?
I thought we were going to go
I
this
just
way to
follow.
start with because we want to see everything.
But just so we're clear, down here is where it was really shallow. You don't know what it is further downstream. Not trying to
Alright.
sway you guys one way or the other. I'm just
And I
making
guess
sure
we're
you're
going
clear
north.
what your options are.
Then we're going north. You're right. That's exactly what we said from the beginning, Brian. Jeez.
Jeez. All right, so you guys making your way back down to that same spot you saw before. It's sleeting. So I'll say the edges of the river kind of got like a buildup of ice on them. They're pretty cold, but you can see the old smokestack chimney that's left there on the game trail. If you guys aren't going to spend any more time there, you go across. Everyone give me like a DC 10 strength check just to keep from slipping as you cross through this shallow part of fast-moving water. And I'm assuming everyone's going to tie a rope to each other.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
So to the open.
And once this gets through, I'll have you guys do your skill checks.
Ooh.
Love it when the weakest character rolls the best. Oh no, I didn't roll the best. Good job. Good job, Minotaur.
I'm the weakest. Look at look carefully.
Oh yeah, you only got an 8 or a 9.
He's
All right,
a
so
-1.
I'm contemplating whether I want you guys to roll this for all your companions, just because I know they're probably not that strong.
Oh yeah, my bear's awake.
I'm not worried about your bear. I think your bear.
I
Well,
know.
your bear is probably the one that fails it, right?
But I'm excited that my bear's back.
Oh, okay, that's right. Yeah, because the ritual thing.
Yeah.
So go and give me strength checks for all your companions.
Okay.
The bear can probably carry the companions.
He's totally. He's absolutely more strong than me.
Yeah, that should be
1,
public.
2. Oh, 3. Oh, sorry. I
Oh shit!
whispered.
I got a huge wall of strength checks here. Let me go down and check them all because you guys got so many.
I think all the companions are on Kane's back, so they're safe.
You got like a trout line of companions going down the river. All right, why'd you roll them more than once, Blacklight?
Because I whispered, and I don't know if you are going to tell me
Oh
that
no,
repeat.
this
But
doesn't
it's
matter
not
whether it's with whispered or out in the open. I'm fine with that. So
okay.
whoever got a less than a
One of
10,
them.
these are zombies and skeletons. They're not going to be subject to getting freaking submerged in cold ass water. But they do slip in the water, and I'll say roughly 10 feet is all they go down.
Okay.
That was kind of pointless because no one has to do Constitution saving throws versus the cold, because I'm assuming that does not affect them. They don't. Their skeletons and zombies are immune to exhaustion. Is that correct, guys? They have their
That is
character sheets.
Oh,
It doesn't say that
I
on their
don't really
character
know.
sheet, but that is true. It does say that for the skeletons. It doesn't say it for the zombies.
Yeah, I'm gonna home rule say that doesn't apply to zombies either. So Kane was the only one I was really worried about. Did Kane make his strength save?
At 24.
Okay, all right. Sorry, I got a wall of strength checks, so I couldn't keep them all straight. All right, now we do our actual skill challenge. So sticking before, I think before Gralnar was the leader. Is that right?
Well,
Correct.
Slug was.
Yep.
Slug was the
Slug
leader, I
was
thought.
before,
Slug was? Okay.
but Gralnar is now by decree.
No, Gralnar was the leader the last time, I believe.
Not last week. Last week it was Slug.
Yeah.
But I have a piece of paper right in front of me that says Gralnar is the new leader.
Yeah.
Well,
All right, no
I think
pressure,
a Bryn
Gralnar.
could do it.
The paper
All right.
does not say Bryn. The paper says Gralnar.
Gralnar's it then. Can't
This
argue with the
is-
paper.
All right, so feel free to either describe what you're doing. I'll tell you what to roll, or we can bypass the description if you guys just want to roll. As long as it makes sense, I'll allow it.
Okay. What's the vegetation around us?
Well, you're in a swamp. Just happen to be in a higher part, going just past a river. but it's all going to be swampy here.
Okay.
Oh, you missed a golden opportunity, Brian.
So
You
what I
should have
miss?
just. It's the plants and fauna around you. That's what the vegetation is.
Oh yes, yes, I'll remember
He
that next
wasn't
time.
specific enough to ask you what is the vegetation like.
Ah. Okay. So I'm just gonna use my superior vision to ensure that we're heading in the right direction and in a um, the best way possible, I guess.
Need to remind you, you were in a sleet storm, so any perception check's going to be a disadvantage.
But also, you could just ask Plug which way is north.
That won't help you see shit. It'll help you know which way is north.
Yeah, but he always knows which way is north.
Shit. Okay, so he's going to no, that doesn't work either. He is such a shit character.
I'm
as
such a
far
shit.
as-
Well, your character is okay. Yeah, I agree with that.
yeah. So he's going to use his survival skills to try and look at the vegetation that's near him and determine which ones are thriving because they're a little bit further out of the water.
Okay. All right, looks
I
like
gave
Blacklight wants to
guidance
give you guidance.
to him. Yes.
And keep in mind,
Okay.
David, we're doing the new rules for guidance, so it can be as a reaction. But like I said before, you can use guidance on one person during these skill challenges, but you can do it after they roll.
Yeah. Okay.
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 Right.
Is this to you?
Yes, whisper it to me.
Remember, you have 3 uses of luck.
Okay. I have made note of that. Okay, Splug, you want to go next?
Sure. Plug is going to check like the moss and stuff on the backs of the trees. He's going to chew it like a kind of doing like a medicine check to see what it is and identify what it is and just he knows certain moss grows in certain places which will guide him in the direction we want to go.
So you're pulling like moss and stuff like from the ground, not from like underneath your kilt, right?
No, not Fremunda
Okay.
cheese.
Okay.
We're not doing Fremunda cheese.
All right. All right. That's good. I'll allow a medicine check for that, or nature, whichever you want.
Are we doing them in the open or hidden? We're hidden, right?
Hidden. Yep.
And it's triple advantage, right? Kidding.
1,000 advantage. Yes. Okay. Good with that, Splug?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got luck. I'm going to re-roll that. I'm feeling lucky. Whew.
Okay. Are you good with that roll?
I am.
Okay. All right. Next up, Bryn.
Well, the bee dance has never really done anything. It's never steered Bryn wrong. So she's going to do a bit of a bee dance, and that bee dance is going to all of the ravens are going to spread out in a sort of a pyramid line behind her, and they're going to mirror the motions. And so as she moves to the left, all of the ravens, and it's been a long rest, so they're all back. So there's 8 ravens, and they're all sort of going from left to right, and they're swaying, and they're shaking their ass as they need to shake their ass, and they're sort of trying to figure out the best direction to point. And then they figure they've got it, and then all of a sudden, all of the ravens lift up one leg and they stand on one leg like a spotter, like a spotter dog, and they point in the direction that we need to go.
Very nice.
That's good.
And I'll stay with that rule. Thank you.
Okay.
I was going to ask if we could hear the Blind Melon song with the bee girl.
All right. Last but not least, the Black Light. How are you helping this trek through the swamp? in the sleet?
I think I'm gonna use my elemental gift, and then I'm going to fly up up straight and explain to my friends the accidents of the terrain, the features of the terrain. So if there is a hill over here or this kind of whatever I see, I explain to them that they can orientate better than me.
Okay, so you're flying up as part of this, correct?
Yes.
How high up in the air
What?
are you going?
Maybe 60 feet, something like that.
Okay. I'm gonna remind you the same thing I told Gronar. So it is a sleet storm right now. So even if you go up high, you're still gonna have disadvantage on your perception roll. You still want to do that?
Yeah, maybe it's not the best option. Sorry, I don't know.
I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm
Uh,
just saying it's gonna be disadvantage because it's a
Disadvantage.
sleet storm. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take my chance. Let me check. Here, in the whisper, right? Oh, wow.
You
Okay,
good with
that's
that?
me. Yep.
Okay. Who's the last one to roll me 2d20s? Was it Rob?
Yeah.
Okay. Blacklight, have you rolled me 2d20s yet?
No, I didn't.
Okay, roll me 2d20.
2d20.
Whisper them to me.
Okay. Here.
Okay. All right, you guys make it 3 squares. It's all
Woohoo!
successes here. So go back to reveal. So I'm only gonna do 1 square at a time, and you guys can choose what direction you go from there. Subtract polygon. Why did that not subtract? Oh, because I just said add. That's not going to work. So 3 hours, you've gone through the river, some upper highlands. It's still all wet, and you start getting into more of a swampy area. You keep traveling north. So you get 3 squares this time. So which direction do you want to go next?
You want to go one to the right?
Sure.
Okay, so reveal that.
Thought you guys said I was in charge.
I just said you
I
want
want to go one to the right.
No. The paper doesn't say you get to solely decide the direction. The paper says that you're the leader in that you roll the survival first. Read the paper, Don.
All
Yeah.
right.
All right, you got 1 more square. You see more of the swamp. It's actually, the water's starting to get a little bit deeper here.
Hey, Don, which direction would you like to go?
Probably north.
Oh, there you go.
Then let's go to the right. Let's go north. I like north.
Everyone agrees?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys make your way through a little bit of deeper swamp, but you can see you finally get to a point where the ground starts rising up a little bit more.
Aye. Welcome to the swamp.
All right, that was one skill challenge down. Do it again. See how far you can get your next 3 hours. So survival's been used already by you, Grolnar. So if you're still leader, just need some other kind of skill check.
Okay. So what's the weather doing now?
Okay. It was sleet at 6 a.m. and it was sleeting for, oh, how convenient, 3 hours. So someone roll me a d12, see what's doing now.
I'll do it.
I gotta do that in the open.
Just going to do it. Jeez.
Just roll it, Gary.
All right, it's changed to a light rain.
Okay.
So still disadvantage on your perception checks.
All right, I'm gonna intimidate this check into doing what. No, I'm just kidding. I guess I'm. Hmm. Okay, so
What's going to be, Gronar?
it's gonna be. I'm gonna try to use nature and again try to read the lay of the land and determine which way is the best way to go.
Okay, you can't use survival again, so it's going to be a nature check. That's what you're going for.
That's what I said. Yep.
Okay.
Woo!
I'll give you.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna use my guidance. All right.
Okay. You good with that roll?
I don't know what I could do about it if I wasn't.
Luck.
Do I have luck?
Everybody's
You
got
can
three of
use
them, right?
Oh, I
Yep.
will definitely use a luck then. For the original one. Okay.
All right. Let's keep the same order. Splug.
Splug is going to. He is going to just. He's going to use perception just to look really carefully at the trail and the ground and the surface and just find the best path forward.
Perceptions are still going to be disadvantaged because it is a light rain right now.
Okay.
So if you're good with that, keep going. Okay.
Yeah, I'm good with it.
Okay. Next up, Bryn.
All right. I am going to I'm gonna sort of reach down my my ravens are doing this with me, and actually I'm using minor illusion to actually have a mirror image of Splug look like he's doing it this at this exact same time. We're all gonna get down on one knee and we're gonna reach down and we're gonna sort of taste the dirt. But Splug isn't just tasting the dirt, he's like just shooting it into his mouth. The minor illusion. It's brutal. It's terrible looking. It's horrible. And she's tasting the grass, and the ravens are tasting the grass, and then in fact one of the bone family reaches down and pretends to taste it. They got no taste buds. They can't taste the grass, but they pretend to taste the grass. And they're sort of looking around, and they're looking at the lay of the land, and they're looking at the way the grass is blowing, and then she's going to do that, and then she's going to use her luck, and then she's going to do that. Then she's
I was
going to
going to
use
say,
one more luck, and then she's going to do that. All right, that'll do.
okay. I was going to say, I have no idea what skill you're going for, but go for it. And I'm giving Grolnar an inspiration card for that big explanation of a nature check. All right. So all your luck points are used up, I do believe.
No,
Correct?
I got one more. I got
You
one
got
more.
one left? Okay. All right. All right. Black light. What skill would you like to use next?
Okay, I think I'm gonna use uh, investigation, if possible, to try to see if uh, try to learn more proper. If something dangerous has passed by there, if I see footprints, or something that can be a threat to be prepared, because I don't want to giant snake jump at me again. I learned the lesson.
Okay. I'm okay with that. You want to make a roll?
Uh, I don't know why I try. I'm gonna use one look. Why not?
Use one of your luck points.
Yeah.
Yeah, you good with that?
Yeah, I agree with that.
Okay. So last time 2d20s. Gary, I want you to whisper 2 d20s to me, please.
2d20. Oh, that's not what you mean.
I already gave you an inspiration card. Okay. All right. So, you guys make it 3 more squares. So I'll move you one at a time. However, before I move you 1 square, Splug, you made a perception roll that time, right? With disadvantage? Is that correct?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so one of the things you notice as you were looking around, you actually look up into the sky, wondering when the hell this light rain's going to stop falling down. You see off in the distance, at first you thought it was like just a shadow on a cloud, but something rather large in flight back over in this direction. And it is going in a path kind of in that general direction.
Okay.
You can see it off in the distance. Something huge with wings.
Okay, I'm going to tell the party that what looks like a giant pigeon is kind of behind us, flying southwest.
All right, so you guys are heading north on your first, the 3 squares. Is that correct?
Yep.
Nope, we haven't discussed it.
I just
Okay.
follow.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Go ahead.
What do we want to do? Do we want to keep going north, or do we want to, like Rob was talking before about doing kind of a spiral? So do we try and open up some of these squares this way, and you know what I mean? Get open as much as we can.
I like a diagonal run.
So just keep doing zig and zagging like
Yeah.
that,
Can
or
we
just
just
go straight diagonal?
can we just go northwest or northeast,
I just
or do we
shoot.
have to go one up and one to
No,
the
you
left?
can go diagonally. That's fine.
Because I bet we could go one up and then one over to the left or right, and then I think that would open up enough. But we could also, if we do the diagonal. I say north.
Okay, I'm good with north.
Any objections?
Nope.
Okay. North it is. All right. You guys make it, again, 1 square for every hour since you had all successes there. So there's probably going to be more shown here than where you're actually traveling, because as you get to this, you can see there's actually a large lake. This is not swamp. This is actually a lake at this point. There's kind of bits of frost along the shoreline from the sleet from the night before. So I'm assuming you're not going to swim out into the lake, because nobody here
No.
has a magical boat. Is that correct?
No.
So this is a freebie. I'm going to let you skirt this and go left to the right as a freebie.
For the record, we could have a magical boat if we wanted one.
Really? Oh, you got that crafting thing or creation thing, right?
Yep.
Okay.
But the question is, do we want to go into the water? I'm suggesting we probably don't. But I just
No.
needed to
I do
counter.
not.
I just needed to counter Brian's comment that we don't have a boat because we got whatever we want.
So right or left, guys?
What were the original directions we needed to go?
We
North.
northwest. Or
So I
north.
was
I mean, we were doing.
So I
Yeah.
don't take this as I'm trying to point you guys in a certain direction. Please don't take it that way. I'm just going back to what you guys, back to this town way back down at Bravak. I'm pinging over here. Sorry, I may do a shift click for you guys.
Yeah.
Remember in this town, you found 2 sets of tracks. One was going straight east. The other one was going kind of northeast.
Yeah. So we were following kind of the northeastern passage.
okay. So northeast then.
Yeah.
Let's do
Well,
northeast then.
we're getting 3, so why don't we get some of the, instead of going up and then backtracking, why don't we go over one and up one and over one and up one?
Well, in this scenario, I am going to let you just go to the right or left of the lake. I'm giving you a free one here because If you're
Okay.
not going into the lake, you would have made it a little bit further. If that makes sense.
Okay. Then I would say that.
Yeah, let's go right.
Okay, everyone's in agreement.
Mhm.
See, there's more land here. You can see there's a start of a forest to the north. You're right on the edges. Looks like another swampy area if you go further to the east. So you got one more. Actually, you still have 2 more squares. I gave you that one for free.
Which way do you guys want to go? One north?
I think so.
Okay, north into the trees. One second, I gotta check something. You're actually into an actual forest at this point. Looks like the swamp area is kind of skirts around the outside right side of the forest, and the forest continues kind of to the north west. All right, so this was 3 hours. So 1, 2, 3. All right, you can move one more square during your 3-hour trek here.
Which way, guys? You want to go north again? Do you want to go east?
Do you think there is any chance that
Uh,
the Troll King city or fortress or whatever is inside the forest, or
Could be
we
in the
don't
middle of
know?
the lake for all we know,
Yeah, that's true.
right?
Okay.
Which way
Personally,
you want to go?
my call would be 1 square east. But
then let's do it.
I'm good with that.
Going back to the east.
yeah,
Okay, east is to the right, into the swamp.
yeah.
Don't get excited when you see this number, because this is just the scale thing that is on the map that is not accurate. So disregard that part of a number there. But you
The
get
red line is where the troll guy lives. I'm just kidding.
this is kind of a deep part of the swamp. So as you make your way through here, this is like waist deep for an average humanoid going through here. But I want someone, actually everybody, give me a perception roll as you make your way through this part of the swamp.
Hidden?
No, but you can do that in the open. I'm okay with that.
Perception?
Yep.
Woo!
Okay, that's everybody there, right? All right, so Dawn and hell, even Brent, everybody except for the black light. As you're making your trek through this, you guys do come across, looks like a carcass of some kind of a 4-legged mammal. It's only partially there. As a matter of fact, it doesn't even have 4 legs in it. It's only like the back half of it. But it's badly decomposed, but still kind of floating on top of the swamp water. So unless you guys want to take a closer look at that, you can disregard it.
I think we should take a closer look and just see if it's like, is it bit in half? Is it?
What killed it?
Yeah.
If you guys as a group is going to go and look at it, I'll let you guys make a medicine check or a nature check or anything else that you think might apply to figure out what happened here.
Um,
Medicine?
I give guidance to whoever wants it.
I'm mediocre. I'm bad at medicine. I'm mediocre at nature.
I'm 3 and I'm okay on medicine. I did all right on my check. I'm
I'm
horrible
also
at nature.
So yeah, you're right here.
You can always assume you're going to cast guidance. Black light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do you want me to do the medicine check then?
Sure,
Yeah,
I'm only three. I'm only 3 in
I'm
nature, so it's a wash. Go for the roll.
Yeah.
I'm less. I'm -1, so
Roll your guidance, Gary.
And the guidance, yes.
Okay, so what do you decipher here with a 12? With a 12, I'll say this is some kind of like an elk animal. I don't have anything defined in front of me, but some kind of like an elk type of animal. The back half of it, you're not sure if it was actually like chopped off, eaten off, or just fell off. But the one thing you do notice with that medicine check is there are certain parts of what's left of its skin that seem discolored, almost like it was poisoned in some way.
Oh.
And let me scroll back up here to your perception rolls. 20 and a 21. Those two are going to notice that. Okay, who is that? Grolnar and Splug.
Slug.
Now, as you go over and start inspecting this body a little bit more, you can hear the sound of wings flapping somewhere back in this direction. Sorry, let me get where I can actually ping. And as you turn to look in that direction, you can see something very large flying towards you. What would you like to do?
Whoa, the pigeon.
The giant pigeon.
Whoa.
Submerge myself under the water and let the rest of the party die.
All right, so that was your second skill challenge. So it's now around noon. Oh, need another weather check. Someone roll me a d12.
Go for it, Don.
Okay.
Don't roll badly.
To GM or out in the open?
To me. I guess it
We
doesn't
need
really matter.
clear
Everyone's going to know it, but
Woo!
it is sleeting again.
Ah, shit.
And you are in some swamp. Okay, what do you guys want to
Well,
do with
we-
that last bit of information?
Hide
Well,
from
we
the
should be
thing
coming
that's
to us,
flying
or-
at us.
Yeah. It should be harder for it to see us, too.
But he's coming at us, right? Or
He's flying in our direction.
What do you guys want to do as a group?
He wants to eat some Mino meat.
Nice. Nice. I think we just kind of can we hide amongst the surrounding areas, guys?
You're in a
Yeah, is that
swamp.
possible?
You can certainly
Yeah.
try.
Let's just try and take cover.
I'm going to spread out a little bit from
Yeah.
them,
Yeah, that's a great
from
idea.
everybody, so that we don't all get
Yeah. Let's spread out
killed
wide
with
and
one hit, and then hide.
How far out are you guys going to spread? Like, what's the
7
furthest you're going to be
miles.
away from each other?
7 miles.
7 miles. I don't think you can get 7 miles before whatever it is flying at you gets there.
It's roughly 12 kilometers.
15 feet apart. What do you think?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
or we
Everybody's just
can,
trying to find a spot to hide, right?
Yeah.
Here, let's do it like this. I know how to do this. This will make it easier, maybe. Let's go back to that map you were on before, and we'll assume this is the map you guys are on. That's not the map you were on before, was it?
I don't know.
I
This
don't
one's
know.
very black. The map we were on before wasn't this black.
Yeah.
Let me make sure I don't have something on this map you're not supposed to see before I turn it all on. I think I'll be okay. That's all right. Now I'm too scared. I'm gonna take you back to the map you're on before, which was
I'm
this
scared,
one.
Brian. It'll be okay.
All right, so this is the map we're on. So spread yourselves out however you would like.
Can you tell me the direction that the flying thing is coming?
Coming from this direction down here in the lower right.
I need to reverse the sword of Damocles here.
I'm gonna be in
Yeah,
this bush.
he's coming from here, if I understood correctly, right?
Coming from the lower right of the screen.
Okay.
Coming from this direction, if you can see my arrow.
Okay. Then I'm going to move with my people. Well, I'm gonna let my people there, and I'm gonna move.
Okay. And just so we're clear, I mean, this is this real swampy part. So even though it looks like solid grass right here, this is still like waist deep, swampy water you're making your way through.
Okay, then
Let me get rid of these things, or at least move them out of the way.
maybe here.
So all of my sword full of people, with the exception of the ravens, of course, are all at shoulder deep, and we bent down so that it's just our heads, really, just kind of even our chins are underwater, and we just sort of just the top of our heads can be seen, maybe.
Okay. I like
Probably
it.
even not, because there's bushes there.
Now let me do this. This will be the whatever's left of that carcass. You guys all good with where you are?
Eh,
I
Yeah.
think so.
Blood's breathing through a reed, so he's completely submerged except for a little stick.
That's
Okay.
not a reed.
It's
'Cause
two.
if
Don't get
everybody
dirty.
if everybody is good with where your character is, give me stealth checks, and based on what I'm seeing on the screen, Slug, Blacklight, Grolnar, and all of Bryn's posse can make it at advantage.
To you?
Yes, whisper it to me.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
sorry,
going to
this
use
is.
luck.
And I see we have a visitor with us, so I'm going to drop the party token in here so he can see what you guys are seeing. All right, let me go see all your stealth rolls here. Okay, so I see Splugs. And Don, you rolled yours twice, right? Yep, I see it now.
Yep. Because I use the luck to reroll mine.
Okay. How did all the zombies roll?
The zombie at the tip of the spear is the one that rolled a 7. Everybody else rolled a 14 or higher.
Okay. Does
Mine
did
one
anyone roll
14.
a 11 or lower? That's my question.
Just the
Yeah,
zombie
one of my zombies.
at the point of the spear.
This guy right here?
I have,
Yeah,
Okay, I'll move him out here
this
just for
one
a second.
also.
and I don't know about the blacklight zombies.
Yeah, this
And
one
this one?
failed. Yeah, the other
Okay.
two is 14 and 15.
Okay, nobody else rolled lower than 11, right? That's correct? Okay.
Yeah, that's
All
correct.
right, so everyone can, you don't need to give me a perception roll. What you see coming out of the sky, out of the clouds, amongst the sleet, is let's see how large he is. I'll just put him on the screen so you guys can see what this potentially is. How big is he? Oh, he's not that big.
Huh.
You can see a rather large green dragon swooping down through the sky. It is going to, let's see, does it want a zombie? Oh, he does. Let's see if he can catch a zombie. Let's see here. Which one is it? Oh yeah, I gotta roll behind the screen so you guys don't see what this will do. Oh, he misses the zombie. A big old claw comes swinging by and just misses. And it comes up here, swoops down just for a half a second, picks up the carcass, and then flies off.
Ooh, we got lucky there.
So now you know there's a large green dragon, huge green dragon. What is 4 squares? Is that considered gargantuan? I don't know. Takes up 4 squares in this swamp that didn't see you guys other than the zombie here. but it didn't want that. It picked up its carcass and took it with him. So now you know there is something big in this swamp. Let's go back to where you were.
So we're in his terrain.
Oh,
Right.
I gotta go for a bio break. I'll be back. I'm still
Okay.
listening.
Quick 2-minute break. Come back
Okay.
up. Pick back up here. Need to make this area a little bit bigger.
Yeah, I knew I wasn't gonna be able to make the game. I marked it on the. I didn't mark it on the announcements. I was like, I don't know, and then nope, wasn't making it. How's the adventure, Brian?
This has turned into a big exploration
I'm looking at this
slog.
map, yeah, with like where it started. Last I remember reading the recaps, made it to the town with the Oni who had replaced the dude.
Oh, the Oni was a
And
long
then,
time ago. That's before they even got into the swamp.
It's like 5 sessions ago, which was the last time I played because then I had a baby.
Oh yeah, yeah. How's that going? Getting much sleep?
What is sleep? Time
Yeah.
is meaningless.
Yeah.
No, it's the worst part's the other dude, little guy, is now like, oh, the baby's in the room. I want to be in the room too. It's like, no, we're all trying to sleep. You don't need to come in here at 4 in the morning. It's all good. It's all good.
Everybody just let me know when you're back from your bio breaks.
Looking at all these crazy weather checks you got going on here.
And it's currently sleeting.
Yeah, he said sleep. I'm like, man, how this is quite the trip you got going on.
Hey, Mr. Anthony,
Hello, hello.
how goes it?
It goes.
See, hearing you talk about the baby thing, this is why we adopted an 11-year-old,
Oh.
right? The only problem was he came with an opinion.
Tell you what, you can adopt me. I'll come sleep there. If you let me sleep, I'll come there.
There you go.
No. It's all good. It's all good, really. Danielle has it harder than I do, honestly, because I still have to. She at least takes care of most of the night stuff during the week, so I can go to work.
Yeah. We
But-
told our son we adopted him so that I never had to shovel the driveway again.
or mow the lawn, or get yourself a beer from the fridge.
Yep.
How
It's
old's he
funny
now?
because he's 26,
Oh,
and
Jesus.
we bought him an apartment here this past year, and he rents it from us. He's got some special needs, so he's on income assistance and stuff. So we've got this apartment for him, and he goes, we just had our first snowfall, and I said, so what time are you coming? He goes, what do you mean? And I said, shovel the driveway.
There was a deal.
Just because you don't fucking live here doesn't mean you don't have to continue to shovel the driveway. Really, Dad? Oh, man.
That's great.
He just started a brand new job yesterday.
Ooh.
Security guard at a hospital,
Oh, damn.
at the Royal Alex Hospital in Edmonton here. So it's not a bad gig.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm coming out your way next month.
Are you?
Yeah, visiting. My wife's sister lives in Edmonton. We're visiting Boxing Day. We're heading up,
Oh, really?
and then my father lives in Red Deer, so we're going. We're spending
Oh,
like
wow.
4 days in Edmonton, and then looping down to Red Deer,
Jeez.
then stopping in Cochrane to visit my aunt and uncle, and then heading back.
Oh, wow. That's a quick one.
Like 10 days, I think.
Cool. Yeah, that's cool.
Maybe not quite 10 days, but closer, something like that.
Very good.
People want to meet the baby, you know.
Oh, yeah. The duty trips.
Yeah.
Everybody back yet?
I'm back.
Me too.
Rob, you back? Nope, wait on Rob.
I was never gone.
Oh, sorry.
He's always been here.
You would just hold it. All right, so that was 2 skill challenges, third and final one before you make exhaustion checks for which direction you want to go next, unless you guys want to do something different with what you just experienced.
What is the thing that we're on?
Thing that you're on, the skill challenge. You're on the third
No,
one.
no, it looks like a 5.
Oh, disregard that. This is like a scale thing that's on this map. So I just
Okay.
X that out so you don't think it's like something important.
Good deal.
So disregard the crop circle of a 5 and the red line through it.
What's the? Is
until
it
it comes
still
into
raining?
play.
It is sleeting, yes.
Well, which way do we want to go,
How
guys?
often do we roll? How often do we roll these weather checks? Twice a day.
It depends on how long they go. I'm rolling behind the screen how long they last.
Oh.
So, last skill challenge or something else you guys want to do with that last information that you just experienced.
Well, I think we keep going. We just pay attention.
Is Splug your leader or Grolnar your leader? Who's doing leader role?
Do you not read the
Grandma.
paper?
The paper may be wet right now. Can't read it
It's-
anymore.
It's still you can still tell the difference between Grolnar and Splug on the wet paper.
He
Look
can't tell the difference between Growlnar and
That's true.
Slug.
That's
Have we
true.
not discussed
That's
this?
true. He can't. That's true.
He can't tell Growlnar and Splug or Don and Gary. So
Give me credit. I don't think I messed it up once tonight, have I?
no,
I don't think you have.
Okay, all right. So I was just like, I had a brain aneurysm last week or something. I don't know what was going on.
that was pretty funny. So,
All right, who's your fearless leader? Let me see a leader
Growlnar.
check.
Grolnar.
Okay.
Okay.
What skill you want to use? Can't use survival. Can't use nature.
Oh. Growlnar is going to use his superior athletic ability to note how the land is going up or down and ensuring that we're always moving in a way that keeps us out of the deepest parts of the swamp.
Okay, I'll allow it. Athletics check.
GM.
Splug. What skill do you want to use?
Slug is also going to use his superior athletic ability to splash and thrash in the water to push it out of the way so he can see where they need to go. So he's just using his size and his athletic ability to just thrash the water so it kind of like beats a path, like parting the Red Sea.
Oh, you're being loud about it, is what you're saying. That's what I'm hearing.
No,
Oh,
he's just being forceful. It's just water, Brian. Water doesn't make noise.
the swampy water. Yeah. It's a competition now between you and Garnar who can make the biggest path and the biggest noise, right?
That's right.
Okay. All right. Give me athletics check. Okay. Next up, Bryn.
All right. So Bryn is going to once again with the Ravens in the sort of pyramid fashion. This time, when she summons the minor illusion of Splug, it's kind of an anime cartoony Splug that's probably about a third the size of what Splug normally does. Looks absolutely ridiculous. Like Splug doesn't like it. The head is like 4 sizes bigger than the body, and she's looking around to see if there's any tracks. She's looking around to see if there's any sort of specific direction or type of mud that's in the way. And as soon as she finds something that looks like tracks, even if they're tracks from like a bird or something, even if there's no tracks at all, maybe the ravens behind make tracks. You see Splug sort of toddle along like a little toddler and sort of hop on 2 legs and hoop, boop, 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 boop in a specific direction, just sort of trying to figure out where to go. And then Splug basically stops and he just looks like he just filled his pants. Let me put it that way.
That's
And then
how
he
he
sort
always
of,
looks.
and then he sort of points in a specific direction. Oh, and then he rolls luck, and then we'll take that.
All right, that was so
That's
good.
my
I'm gonna
last-
give you.
that's
I'm
my
gonna
last
give you an
luck.
inspiration card for that one, Rob.
That's my last luck.
Okay. The black light.
The black light is not really sure what he's doing. He's looking around the nature things and that. He's going to try to mimic what Glarnar made in the last check. Try to look for the nature things. I'm gonna use nature if possible and try to see if something that similar what to Glarnar did in the last check.
You wouldn't
But
use
not
athletics?
sure
That's a
what
grown
to
artist use. Or are you trying to use nature?
nature.
Okay. I'll allow it. See your nature check.
Yeah.
Okay. You good with that? Obviously not.
Yeah. I'm good.
That's right. You didn't use it on anybody till just now.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry, I did it too. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. All right. We're back to the beginning. 2d20s. Gronar, whisper them to me.
2d20s, whispering
That is correct.
to you. Oh. There we go.
Okay. All right. What direction you guys want to go? You guys make it 3 squares.
Nice.
Maybe the opposite direction of the dragon went. Just in case.
I think we're getting to the end of like the top corner of this map. So I don't know if we need to kind of circle back down and clear these squares so we can see, and then maybe go the other direction around the lake.
That's good for me. I just
Yeah,
right
maybe
here.
another northwest. I'm sorry, northeast.
Not even close to what I said, but sure.
Good talk.
I mean, we can continue going up, but if this is the scale for the map sitting here, we're coming to the end of the map. I
Right.
doubt the Troll King is in the very top corner, like Battleship.
Well, I was just thinking battleship. He'd put him in the top left, top right corner.
Throw your
Brian's,
bone. Don't go towards the corner.
Brian's evil, but not that evil. I think if we circle down and take care of these 3 blocks, that opens up a big chunk, and then maybe we go to the other side of the lake.
Okay.
Is that what you guys want to do? So you're going down 2 and then over 1?
Yeah.
I'm totally good with that.
Okay. I can probably just show you all of these. As you get to here,
Dum dum dum.
that is
There's a big
correct.
sign that says TK, Troll King.
Let's see here. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's go with one of those 3. Who wants to roll me a D3 to see what you encounter here?
Go for it, David.
Okay. Open, right?
That's fine.
Oh, D3. There is not a D3 here. Let me remember how it was.
/R space 1D3.
1D3. Oh, yes, I did it.
Nice. Maybe.
Alrighty then. Okay, let's see. Where are
3
you?
green dragons. 3 green dragons.
Okay. All right. So you're up
One of
on a
each
grassy knoll. So let me find a map for a grassy knoll. And then I'll start describing to you what you see here. Are you close to the river? No, you're pretty far away from the river, so not going to use that map.
Like a hill, David. Like a grassy knoll, like a small
A
hill.
small hill.
Yeah, we'll do this one.
Felt the
All right.
same way though as the creature.
I like this. So
I
let me go
thought he
find
was
my
talking about
notes.
a gassy knoll.
A gassy knoll?
Mm.
Is that what you said?
Yeah. Smells like swamp ass. So
Okay, I don't have read aloud text here, so I got to read to see what you guys see. Okay, let's see here. As you guys go up and down a few hills. Oh, roll me D12. What's the weather?
who hasn't rolled weather in a bit?
You haven't.
Okay.
You guys like to sleep. Oh shit! I forgot to make you guys do Constitution saving throws because you're walking through a swamp in sleep. But I'm not gonna make you do it now because now I'm moving on to this encounter. Not as swampy here. Got a little bit more. I wouldn't say dry ground, but at least you're not like waist deep in swamp water at this point. And you guys can see let's see, a stone step square platform lies within a flooded valley before you. From this vantage point, atop the platform, an old statue sits. Everyone give me a perception roll to see if you see something else without getting closer.
In the open?
It's fine. Yeah, you can do it in the open. Oh, eagle-eyed Splug. Eagle-eyed Bryn. Not gonna be outdone.
Eh.
Okay, the two of you, Splug and oh, because it's sleet, it should be a disadvantage. Fuck it. You two see it. You see what appears to be a large ruby set in the center of this statue's forehead. Even with those perception rolls, you can see the statue is old and covered in decades of muss and moss. And it appears to be made in the image of a dragonborn, with part of an arm outstretched to the heavens. The arm is missing beyond the elbow. Despite the muck and mold and the sleet, you can see the ruby remains clean and untouched by time. How would you guys like to approach this, or do you want to go around it?
See, part of me wants to just run up there and steal the jewel. But that has gone badly in the past.
Yells out, Splug! Shinies!
Shinies! Oh, look at that shiny. And it's on a like a stone platform.
Correct. One second, I'm gonna
And
grab all
it's
your tokens, and I'll put you on a map that maybe help you see it better. You guys were last on Snake Charmer map. Well, yeah, it's where your big friendly green dragon made his appearance a while ago. Let me move all you guys close together. I'll grab you all. I'll put you on this new map. Did anyone really go far off the map? I think I got everybody here. Let's get you closer together.
Are we sure that it's a statue, or we think it's a statue?
It is a statue.
Okay, okay,
From your perception roll, it is a statue.
okay.
So go in here. We drop your tokens, and I'll put you guys in here. Okay, so I think now I can do this. I put the party all up here. So again, you may need to zoom out a little bit. It's a relatively good sized map. Disregard the river. This is like swampland. So that's not really a river there. It's just more of the swampier part of the swamp. But right here on the center is where you see the statue idol of a dragonborn on a raised dais. I think that's what they call it. raised platform.
Mhm. Where are the traps?
There's one right in front of you, Slug.
Oh, okay, perfect. One of these days you're going to answer me and go, oh!
Well, you don't
Yes.
believe me when I say it's right in front of you?
No, I don't.
I'll remember that.
Slug's going to
Um,
go to the edge of the platform. Right to here.
Okay, go and move
can
yourself
I
if you
cast
want.
first?
Yeah, and the bear is with me, just right beside me. And the bear's sniffing around with his keen smell to see if there's anything that stands out. Sniffing the air, sniffing the currents in the air. He smells the blacklight's farts, but he doesn't mind.
All right, hold on, I'm reading. Because I haven't read this one in probably 3 months. So, this is one of the Uncharted Journeys, the skill challenge type of deals. So, just like before, um, disregard what you guys have already used. This is an actual, real Uncharted Journey skill challenge. So, like before, we need a leader or a primary role, and all secondary roles to try to decipher what this means, what this possibly is, and we take it from there. That make sense?
Last time I checked the paper, it still said Groundnar.
No.
I think
Double
this one's.
plus.
I think
Oh,
this one's
wait.
perception. I think this one's good for perception. I think I would like to go first.
I was going to say, I just wrote down on a piece of paper, Bryn. So it's on this piece of paper.
You don't know how to write. Let's not misrepresent yourself.
Don't tell people this. It's hurtful.
All right, so let me read this. The party can choose to investigate the statue or ruby, or they can go around this area. And there are certain primary skills that have a lower DC. There are secondary skills that have a higher DC. If you don't pick one of those two main skills, it has even higher DC. So I'm not going to tell you what the skills are, but I'm assuming you'll find out when you roll whether you do good or bad. That's a good one.
Okay.
Slug and Kane are both ruling at the shiny ruby.
Okay, Bryn, you still want to take the leader role with your perception roll?
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you still concentrating on something?
No.
Okay.
That was. Sorry, I didn't get rid of it. There we go.
All right, so you're going to use your perception skills to look around, whisper them to me. That'll be the
Okay.
leader role.
And I'm gonna make sure that the ravens are all around. So they've spread out and they're sort of feeding me the info from all directions.
Okay.
And to GM, and there we go. That's all right. That'll do.
Okay, you sticking with that one?
Sure.
All right, who wants to go next?
I can.
Okay, what are you doing to investigate or try to decipher what this thing is?
I think I'm going to use survival. Kind of looking for traps, for triggers, for any kind of carvings that explain what it is, who built it, that kind of stuff.
Okay, so I'd say that's going to be a survival or nature or history check. Was that anything you were going for?
Survival is what I was going for.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
keep that.
Now keep it. Okay.
Yep.
Who is next?
I'll go.
Um,
Gralnar is going to use his knowledge of the stones and whatnot, and he's going to be going up there and looking at the stone structure and looking for anything that's out of place or anything that catches his eye on, maybe for traps. It's going to be giving it a good once over on and taking a good look at everything.
Yeah, there's a whole lot in there. So I heard stone cutting, I heard investigation, and I heard perception. Which
Yeah,
one of
it's
those were you shooting for?
definitely a perception, but he wants to use his stone cunning to aid his perception.
Okay, so stone cutting is still a history check. You just get additional efficiency bonus added to it.
Stone cunning is history?
Oh.
Yeah, I think it says that right in the skill, does it not?
I'm looking.
Yeah, I'm almost positive it is.
You are considered proficient in the history skill and add double your proficiency bonus to the check instead of your normal proficiency bonus. Okay.
Right.
Can I use that?
So I imagine if you roll your history check, it's probably only got your proficiency bonus in there once, so you can add whatever your proficiency bonus is to that roll.
Yep. And that's an additional 3 on top of that.
Yeah. That's supposed to go to Brian.
Oh, it was. That means it doesn't
Come
count.
on, Gary. Gee.
Hey, I cannot tell a lie.
Anyway, it makes you feel any better. I'm going to give Gralnar an inspiration card because Gary is so honest. How about that? That make
All
you feel a
right.
little better?
Well, using my last luck will make me feel a little better, I hope.
Okay.
Just a second.
That's +3 to that. There you go. Are you good with that?
No, I'm gonna drop this card. Thank you for the card, but I won't be needing it again.
Okay, you gonna roll it again?
There we go. +3.
Yeah, what'd you roll there? Okay. Shit. Keep writing and scratching something out. Right? Scratch something out. Right? Scratch something out. All right. Black light.
I'm gonna go for Arcana. Maybe I can feed on the knowledge of my dark patron, something related to this, or I don't know. If
Yep, I'm
possible
good with
to
that.
roll that.
I mean, Arcana check. Whisper it to me.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. This one. I'm gonna
Good with
use
that?
my second. No, I'm gonna use a second look. Check. There we go. Oh my god. That's it?
Hey, we all good?
Yeah.
Okay, that's your final answer, right? Black light?
Uh, okay. I'm gonna spend my third look.
Okay.
The last one. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I'm good now.
Okay. We have reached a point to where we need a tiebreaker. So, need one of your companions to make some kind of a skill check that will help with deciphering what the hell it is you're looking at.
Kane could do the smell in the air. Uses keen smell, wisdom perception check as advantage. Does that work?
It's you
Fine
guys'
with me.
decision.
Fine with me.
Yeah, me too.
What
Okay.
you want to do?
Okay.
Okay, whisper it to me. So, just for future reference, when it doesn't really make sense that something's going to work to figure out what's going on here. The DC is 18, and you saw what you just rolled, right?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So we have more successes and failures. So that means, let's see. This is what I share with you. As a group, you guys have discerned that the ruby in the forehead was not originally part of the design of the statue. It was added much later. You do find a symbol upon the statue that belonged to a legendary demon hunting faction. They were believed to have mastered rituals that could trap demons within precious gems. These rubies can sell for $1,000, 1,000 gold pieces each. But the price can double or triple if it holds a demon.
Oh my god.
So that is what you guys have discovered with your skill rolls. What would you like to do with that information?
Get the damn jewel.
Yeah.
If I cast detect magic, can detect if there is a demon or some magic around the ruby.
You can certainly try.
Okay, if everybody is good with
Yeah,
it, I'm gonna try.
go for it, man.
Okay, so you're casting detect magic. Okay, good. You put it in. You whispered it to me so I can read it.
Just don't cast release magic.
I whispered you a little present too, Brian.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm gonna try to figure out how I want to answer that one too. You can learn at School of Magic. All right, so the ruby itself is definitely emitting some kind of magic. I just got to figure out what school of magic that would be. So hold on a second while I do a little compendium
Hogwarts?
research. Uh, let's see, what would this be? Oh yeah, I know what I'll use. It should be something like this. Let's see, this school of magic is, drum roll please,
Hogwarts.
divination. It is giving
Ooh.
off an aura of divination. And okay, so Bryn, how are you using those tools to decipher or learn more?
Well, I'm unclear on whether or not we've sort of pried it out of the statue or not. Do we have it in our hands?
Well, I didn't hear anybody say that.
Okay, so
No,
that's
nobody's
what I'm
even
using
touched
the
it yet.
jeweler's tools for, is to get it out. And then with the little monocle that comes with the jeweler's tools, I'm sort of doing an inspection of the item if we manage to get it out. If we don't get it out, if I can't get it out, then I'll still do the inspection. I'll just do it in situ.
All right, I can roll with that. All right, so your detect magic picks up divination. That's not going to stop you from trying to take it out, right, Bryn?
Nope.
Okay, I'm just making sure. All right, so as you crawl up the statue, I guess, trying to get to the forehead of this dragonborn statue, let's see here. I need you to make me an intelligence saving throw as you first touched the ruby. I need you to make an intelligence saving throw. Okay, let's see here. And you get a very vivid vision of some kind of a demon creature reaching out to you. And you speak Abyssal? I think
I
you
do.
do, don't you?
Yep.
He says in Abyssal, kill them all. I need everyone within sight of this statue. To roll for initiative.
Ooh.
Oh.
Sorry. Do it publicly.
Well, it would help if I put the turn order in here, right?
Oh.
Okay. Let me know when everybody is in there, because there will be more you got to do.
4.
And this time, I do need to include your companions in there. I know with Kane, I need just your set of companions. So I need one in there for Bryn zombies, one in there for Blacklights zombies, one in there for the skeletons, and one in there for Kane. Or anyone else is going to be in the
What? An initiative roll?
correct.
You need them separate from me. Okay.
Yes, but you can do them as a group. I'm okay with that.
Oh, sorry, I whisper. But I think it works, right? Oh, no.
Just let me know when you guys got them all in.
I didn't, but I don't know how to. So the sheet has not initiative. I click dexterity, right?
If you click on your token, then at the top there should be a thing. I think there's two of them. One says a knit, the other one says knit. I'm not sure which one you see.
Okay.
If you see both of them.
Okay. Yeah, I see. No.
Okay, we got everybody in. All groups are in.
Yep. Yep.
And we'll sort descending. All right, so. Oh, it says Bryn actually says that. So the voice says to you, then Bryn actually screams that in Abyssal. Kill them all. Anyone else here speak Abyssal?
Oh, let me check.
Nope.
I doubt it.
No, I don't.
Nope.
Okay, so no one understands what Bryn just shouted as she touched the ruby. All right, Grelnar.
Yeah.
Sorry, who's first? Bryn is up first. Let's do it in order. Don't move. Bryn, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roll me a D5, Bryn.
Brian, you saw what I just sent to you?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, this isn't a charm thing.
Okay. All right. Where do you want me to go?
Roll a D5. Okay, and you need to make a basic cantrip or weapon attack against Splug.
Hey.
Just a normal weapon attack. So I'll just do it as a. If I can find a weapon.
Or it could be a cantrip. Whatever your simple cantrip or weapon attack would be. That could be Eldritch Blast. It could be if you normally use a weapon.
Yeah, they're all the same. Probably.
Do it out in the open so Splug sees it.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Splug. I apologize in advance. I don't really.
Oh, I know. Not even close.
First one would have.
There's 2 attacks in those, right?
Well, I thought you just wanted me to make a basic attack.
Well, it's your cantrip. That's what I'm getting. You're not going to do any like kind of leveled spells. You're not going to do any kind of special
Oh, I thought you were just trying to
powers or
make.
feats.
Okay. Well, yeah. All right.
All right, so neither one of those hit. All right, Splug. Now you need to make me. Oh, sorry. Who's up next? Grelnar, give me a Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw coming up.
Okay. Make a melee attack against Kane. Basic melee attack. Nothing
Against
fancy.
Kane. Okay.
Do that in the open.
Oh.
Holy shit! So
Oops.
whatever that equals.
24.
My guess is that Kane's dead.
No, not even close.
I think Kane's pretty stout. Right, Gronar, you can at the end of your turn you can repeat that saving throw, wisdom saving throw.
Do we know what it's for?
Well, you just attacked your friend. That might have
Well,
something to do with it.
thank you.
You're not charmed if that's what you're asking.
Okay, because seems like some of us might have some resistance to this, is what I'm thinking.
What do you got?
I'm not sure. That's what I was curious about.
Oh, and you know what? I was wrong, so I'm going to retcon that. Bryn, you are oblivious to this. I missed it in the notes of the spell.
Thank you.
I just had it in my notes. I went and looked at the spell just now. It is charmed. So,
Okay.
Gronar, if you have something at advantage versus being charmed, you have advantage on that wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
So you got a 10 and a 3. You still failed.
Yep.
Right. So that hit still counts.
Okay.
Right. End of your turn, you make another wisdom saving throw to snap out of this.
I did.
Oh, no, another one. That 10 and a 3 was your first one at advantage if you had something against being charmed.
Oh, no, I thought you...
He was taking the
Okay.
third. He was taking the 3 as your advantage roll.
Yeah, I didn't have advantage,
Oh, you
but
didn't.
I thought I might.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you failed both of them. So you're still under
Yeah.
this whatever's going on here. All right. Did the zombies give me a wisdom saving throw?
I don't
Zombies
think
of
you
Bryn.
asked for one. They did initiative, but you didn't ask them for.
Right. It's at the start of their turn. They make this wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, this will go well.
Okay. So zombies of Bryn are going to attack whatever's closest to them.
Wouldn't
So-
the zombies do my will?
Hmm?
How does a charmed effect beat out my spell effect, which is they do what I tell them to do?
Well, you're indeed charmed, right? They don't have any kind of advantages versus being charmed, do they?
No, but what I'm saying is that their minds aren't theirs. Their minds are mine. They do what I tell them to do.
But you are charmed too.
Tell you what, I'll let them have advantage on the save. How about that?
Okay.
Okay. And how far away?
Oh no, they've got a. Well, they rolled that 50. They rolled they rolled with advantage the first time they rolled. So.
Okay. And learning more as I read more, your zombies aren't affected by this.
Okay.
Pretty much everybody except for the zombies and the skeletons are in the range of what this thing could be affecting them. So zombies can take their turn as normal.
Okay.
What would they like to do?
Well, they wouldn't want to do anything. They do what they're told. They're zombies. They are going to. Well, the zombies aren't going to do anything, and they're not going to advance. They're going to stay there. They don't have any ranged. I don't think. Yeah, they do. Javelins. They're going to try to javelin the head of this. The head of this statue. The gem.
Payment for the gem or the statue?
I will say gem.
Okay, it's gonna be pretty high DC to hit the gem, but let me double check in here. Yeah, they can do that. Go make your rolls while I look this up.
Okay. Oh, you want it out in the open? Out in the open.
Yes, please.
Oh, that was a good fucking roll, though. All right. That was a bad roll. Second zombie. There we go.
Okay, it's a DC 20 for a range attack. So both of those miss.
Okay.
Okay, anything else out of Zombies of Bryn?
Nope.
Okay, how about your Bonanna brothers?
So, they're the family Bone, just for the record, and Bon Jovi is going to also aim at the. Yeah, gonna aim at it. miss?
Out in the open.
Oh, I thought I did. Sorry. Got too many sheets here. All right, let's try that again.
Does
And
not find its
then
mark.
Banana is going to shoot with that one. There you go.
There we go. For 11 piercing. Wow, look at that right off the bat. All right, so who was this, Bonana, or was this
This
Bon
is
Jovi?
Banana.
Banana takes a shot and just right in the center of the gym, and you watch it shatter right in front of you, Bryn. And then you hear that same voice that you heard before in Abyssal start to laugh, and then now you see
Good.
a black
Now there's
mist
now
pour
there's
out
something
of
to
the
fight.
forehead of the Dragonborn and form into this.
Oh wow. This is pretty evil,
Ooh.
right?
It's like a bigger, badder Splug.
Is that it for the skeletons' turns?
Yeah.
Okay. Zombie of Bryn. You are outside the range of whatever was going on there, so the zombies can do whatever you tell them to.
I don't think that's my zombie. I think that's Taze. That's
Yeah,
Taze
that's mine.
zombie.
That's right. The zombie.
They are going to they are going to throw javelins at that evil figure.
Okay, let's see it.
2, 3.
He bats the first one away. The second one misses him. The third one does find a soft spot on him, but he just kind of laughs.
Okay.
That it for the zombies?
For the zombie. Yep, that's it.
Okay, Splug. What you gonna do?
Slug is gonna go 5, 10 to here, and he's gonna smack that sucker with bonus action for 18.
Damn, look at you. Fucking 29. Hang on, let me double check his AC. Now he does growl after those hits.
He's gonna get that one.
That one set up correctly? Yeah, it looks like it is.
Growled before.
24. You have got his attention.
And he's gonna action surge
Whoa.
because he's pissed off.
There's another one.
And only a 19.
Now, if you're done hitting him, let me see if he has any kind of reaction things. Because he does not like getting hit that many times.
I bet he does. I bet he's into it. I bet he likes a little slap and tickle now and then.
He does. As a reaction.
And Bryn looks at him after Splug hits, and she sort of holds a hand up so Splug can't see, and she points towards Splug.
Let's see, which one does he want to do? Let me double check that he can do both of those. He's going to do this one. He's just going to try to punch you in the face. Oh, look how shitty that is.
Ooh, ah, ooh. That's what Splug did in response.
He has two large pincers, and he has two like normal muscular arms and hands as well.
And he's still limp.
Oh, this is great. Anything else out of Splug or Kane?
No, Kane's got his own turn.
That's right. Yep, that's right. Yeah, I had him put it separate. Okay.
Yeah, that's it for Splug.
Okay, the black light. Make me a wisdom saving throw. I didn't even do that to Splug, did I?
Oh, I don't know.
Nope. Do you need me to?
That's your free one, Splug. Next time you need to make a wisdom saving throw. Black light, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, I have advantage about everything that has to do with charming.
Okay. So make it with
I roll,
advantage.
Okay, public, right?
That's fine. Yeah, you can make it public. Was I making everybody else's public, or was it private?
Oh, really?
I don't know what I did before.
Private.
Okay. Well, his was public. Let's keep him private for now.
I
That
don't
way I
know
can
if it
keep
was
the
private.
that way I can keep the DC secret. All right. So roll me a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roll me a D5.
Oh, wow. I don't like this. Oh, sorry. Uh,
/R space 1D5. Okay. You're gonna take basic cantrip or attack at Bryn.
okay. I need to move if I want to do an attack, or
Whatever your most commonly used basic attack is. If that's Eldritch Blast, you do Eldritch Blast. If your most common thing is using a rapier, that's what you're going to do.
Raper.
okay, my common one is the brat, but here we go. Sorry.
Okay, not
Well, it's
advantage.
not. I roll with advantage.
Yeah, I'm assuming a
So
15 does not hit you. Is that right, Bryn?
15 does hit me.
Okay. Well, it's not a crit.
Just
so
a 9.
Yeah, just a 9. Okay, and you make another Wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn. Blacklight.
Yeah.
He would have a second blast.
Oh, that's right. Thank you. Thank you
Oh.
for your honesty.
Oh. The
Where's the
second
blood-
one doesn't do the bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning. Okay. Just the force damage.
Yeah, make another
And,
Wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn. Blacklight.
Okay. With whisper, right? Or
Yes. Yeah, keep him whispered.
with advantage? Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, now I see it. Sorry. You whispered it to me. I was just oblivious over here. No, you still feel the same compassion to just kill something close to you.
Okay.
All right, next up is Kane. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, that'll be good. The GM.
Roll me a. Well, Gornar's right next to you. That's your first choice. Give me a basic attack against Grolnar with Kane.
Woohoo! Miss.
That's it for Kane then. Wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn. See if you break out of it. Oh! Yeah, Kane is like, has this weird look in his face. Like, oh, why did I just attack Grolnar? Kane
Now
is not
he's-
under the influence.
Except now he's gonna bite him just for fucking fun.
Oh, look at my guy with a whopping 3 on his initiative order. Okay, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I got lots
Did
of
I
stuff
get
to do
skipped
here.
again?
Oh, you attacked Kane, remember? Because you failed your wisdom saving throw.
Oh, we just haven't made it through the entire. Okay, sorry.
Okay.
We're on the last. Okay.
Which one does he want to use here? Well, he's obviously going to try to fuck up Splug for trying to ruin his day.
Yeah, that's what I'd do.
Not every day that Demon gets set free out of the gym he was trapped in. So let's see here. Which one does he want to do with Splug? What does this one do? I got to read.
Doesn't sound good.
Holy fuck. No, that's not going to do any good. Someone right next to him. So I guess he's just going to lay into you. Let's see. If I roll a 15 or higher, one of them will be at Bryn. Okay, they're all at you, Splug. So first he tries to get you with the fist. He's going to try to hit you with his other fist. And misses badly. And he's going to use one of those giant pincer things he's got. And you are now grappled.
No. Oh.
Yeah, on a hit, you're
Escape.
grappled. You can escape on your turn. Try to get out. Okay. And let's see. You're grappled. So he's going to just hit you again with his other pincer. Grapple just means you have 0 speed. Does not mean I have advantage. So he's going to try to hit you with his other pincer.
Nope. I'll meet it to beat it. So yeah.
So you are grappled. Let's see here. And he is actually going to walk with you, Splug.
Oh, what?
He'll move to right there, right in the middle of all you guys, because he likes that spot. And that is his turn. Okay, end of round 1. You guys need to strategize?
We are
Destroy
still. I am still charmed, right?
If you failed your save, you're still under that influence to attack something other than the bad guy.
Okay.
Which, as I recall, I think Kane and Bryn are the only ones that were in the aura that are not influenced by it. You guys need to strategize? You guys good?
I think we just need to start hitting it if we can.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm passing the savings.
All right, Bryn.
All right. So Bryn is going to say in Abyssal, I don't like it when you hit my friends. And then she's going to use her bonus action to Shadow Step. It's not Shadow Step, but it is Shadow Step. To Shadow Step to here. And then her hair starts to blow all around her, and it's like somebody's sort of shining a spotlight above her head, and her head is in the spotlight, and you see approximately 10 pebbles come up off the
Oh
ground
yeah, baby.
around this demon. She holds the staff out very Gandalf form, and that's when she slams the staff into the ground and she says, I don't like it when people hit my friends. And let me get the tiles out here.
I'm just surprised she didn't say I don't like when she hits my friends except Splug.
No, only I'm allowed to hassle Splug.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
I don't see my things, Brian.
Things?
I don't see
Oh,
my
you know what? That
objects.
might have been the other game where I didn't have animated objects, so... or did I not give you access to them? Let me look real quick under companions.
I don't see them.
Shit, I don't have them. Let me go grab them real quick. They were in a different game, right?
All right, I'll use the honey pot. I'll just use a couple of the honey pots. It's okay. Oh no, I can't. I don't have access to that either.
Just take me a second. Go to our transmogrifier and I'll pull them over. That was in the previous Into the Abyss game, right?
Yep.
Yeah, sorry about that. What did we call them? Do you remember? Was it animated? Was it Bryn's animated?
I think it was Bryn's objects. I think is what it was.
Ah. There's already an existing character with that ID that matches that. Well, shit, do I have it? Maybe I have it archived. It says it's already in there. So, let me look at the archive. Sorry, guys. Maintenance. What are you talking about?
What you talking about, Willis? Yeah, I don't see them.
Oh, it's under spell tokens. I didn't give you access to it, but I'll do
Yeah,
that
if
right
they're
now.
there, I'm not. Yeah, I have the spell tokens open, but I didn't see them.
Yeah, one second. I'm going in there right now. Giving you access. Here we go. They're under spell tokens. You
All
should
right.
now.
So you need to give me access to them. I can't drag them onto the field. Oh, yes, I can.
I just dropped them here too.
Okay. They're in 2 sets of 5, so that's cool. So I'm gonna do 2 of them over here and 2 of them over there. We'll get those guys to go there, and they are going to, dare I say, fuck him up. So those. There's 5 of them in this group, and that's the damage that the first ones are gonna do. So I don't know what the AC is. Maybe 3 of those hit.
Let's see. Yeah, 3 of them hit.
So that is for 7, 6,
21?
13 damage plus another, 21.
21.
And then the second set of 5. Only one of those hit. It's for 8.
That's correct. That's very uncharacteristic.
That's okay. It's more than one round in a game, my friend.
All right. Anything else out of Bryn?
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. That was just Bryn.
Oh, your zombies
Now
go on
it's-
their turn though.
Now it's time for, oh yeah, that's right. I forgot we all rolled separately. Okay. Yep, then that's it for Bryn.
Okay, so Gralnar, you failed your last wisdom saving throw, right? So you're still entranced. So
I did.
attack Kane one more time.
Okay. What do I do it? Is it after at the end of my turn I get to
Correct. You make another wisdom save at the end of your turn.
Okay. Oh, I gotta roll that to you. Sorry.
At
But
the
you
end of your
At the end of your turn. First, you got to try to attack Kane again with a basic
Oh, you're
attack.
right. You're right. Okay. 10. Ah.
You make more than one attack on your turn, don't you?
I do.
And you hit him twice then, or try to hit him twice.
how
Okay,
come
I
last
clicked
time
it.
you didn't?
There we
Because I
go.
forgot. Right, and your wisdom saving throw is a 6, so you're still entranced. All right, zombies of Bryn.
All right, so the zombies of Bryn are going to go forth, and multiply.
Oh, they're now within range of him. They have advantage on their wisdom saving throw. There's a 20-foot aura around him.
Yeah, that's fine.
Maybe it's 30 foot. I have to go read it.
17.
Let me double check the DC. I know it's a high DC. It is a DC 18. We all know now.
Okay, so we're gonna say that the number 1 failed, number 2 did not.
Okay, so number 1 just has to attack someone close to him with a basic attack. Where was he? He was up here.
Yeah, that's where he came from originally.
And they have javelins, correct?
Yep.
So I'll say 1, 2, 3,
Can you make me put him back up
4.
there then?
Yeah. So you're 1, then 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. D6. 5. So they're attacking their fellow zombie here.
Okay. That's a miss. Armor class of 8, and he still couldn't hit it. What a dumbass.
All right, the other one can do what he's planning on doing.
Okay, so the other one is going to hit. What's that? The other one is going to hit the devil demon, with his long sword, and miss.
Yep, is correct.
That's all they got.
Okay, Bonanna, are they within 30 feet? 5.
No. No, they're way back.
Okay, this one is not, the other one is.
Okay.
So wisdom saving throw for this guy.
at advantage, right?
Yeah, because they're under your control.
Okay, he failed.
So he's going to attack 1, 2, or 3. Those are the 3 closest ones. 1d3. 1. So old Bonana.
His family.
Meet it to beat it, so he hit. For 6, for 5, because they are immune to poison.
Bonana can do whatever he or she wants to.
Okay, so before I have Banana go, my zombie gets to roll at the end of his turn, correct?
That's
And
correct.
so does Bon Jovi. So I'm going to re-roll for them.
Okay.
So this is the zombie first. Wisdom, right? Yeah, wisdom.
Still under the
Okay,
spell.
that's fine. And then and I'm going to blow a card so that he can re-roll that.
I gave you like a different marker so I can keep track of them. So that one's got it. Gralnar's got it. And Bon Jovi's got it, right?
Yeah. And you said it was a DC 18, so I'm still
Correct.
They're still there.
Okay.
Okay. That's all I got.
Okay. Next up is.
Oh, hold
zombie.
on. No, that's not
Nope.
true. Bonana gets to have her shot at the dude.
Oh, that is true.
Miss. Okay, now I'm done.
Just so I don't forget, once you make your save, you're done. You don't have to make any more saves after that.
Okay.
Okay.
And Bonana
right.
is going to move back a little bit.
Okay. I need all of these zombies to take me wisdom saving throws. You have 3 of them. Is that correct? Yeah, I think I see 3. Okay.
Yep. Let me check that.
Your choice. You can make 1 wisdom save for all of them, or you can do them all separate. It's your choice.
I think I'm gonna be separate.
Okay.
Check.
And to make it easy, if you click on the token at the top, there should be 2 buttons. There you go. Yep, you found it.
Yeah.
It's a wisdom saving throw, right? Is that what I said? Yeah.
Yep. 1.
Alright.
3.
Okay, they all failed, so they're all going to attack each other.
They should all get advantage too, shouldn't they?
Oh, that is true. All right, so the first one is a 9 and a 10. So I'll say this one failed.
Okay.
The second one, this
Okay.
first roll is a 17. Roll it again for this one. Okay, he failed. Now make me 2 rolls for this guy. There we go.
Oh.
All right, so the one with the red marks are enthralled to attack whatever's next to them.
Okay.
So roll me a d2 for this guy. 1 it's this one, 2 it's the other one.
Okay. D2. Oh, that's- Sorry, I did something wrong. Yeah. 1d2.
All right, so one of them's going to attack this one.
Okay.
I'm just going to roll for your other one just so we can get it out of the way. And they're attacking each other. Does 11 hit these guys? Yeah, 11 does hit this one.
Oh.
So I'm going to take his hit points down.
Okay.
You okay with that?
Yeah, armor class. Yeah, armor
Okay.
class is 8. Yes.
Okay, and the other one also hits for 7. So your 2 zombie brothers just like weighing on each other for some reason. And this guy can do whatever you tell him to.
I'm going tell him to go away the maximum he can and shoot a javelin.
Once he's saved, he isn't under the. He can't be under the thrall again later.
Correct. That's meta knowledge, but yeah, that's correct.
I guess the river is difficult terrain or something, or they cannot move. Yeah.
I haven't been making you guys do difficult terrain, so I'm not going to start now. So do you want to attack or do you want to get away? What you want to do?
Get away and then shot a javelin. But I'm trying to check the 20 feet. Okay. So he's gonna move 20 feet here. shoot from there, javelin.
$20 on this guy, right?
Yeah, the big one.
Okay. That hits. Let that little hiss, a little bit of a chuckle. Anything else out of your 3 zombies?
The save for the spell, I guess.
Yep. You can make a save at the end of their turns. See if they break out of it.
Okay. Wisdom.
At advantage.
Yep. Right, one more time.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Second one. Okay, they don't pass.
They're all still under that thrall. Splug, make your wisdom saving throw. I didn't make you do it last time. Gary, you still with us? You're asleep.
Yeah, no, I'm
Okay,
just,
all right. I didn't hear you, so. Not enough, my friend.
I'm going to use the luck. And I'm going to roll it again.
It's not enough.
And I
So,
have 3. I'm gonna
okay,
keep doing it.
okay.
Fuck's sakes. Fuck's sakes.
Okay, roll me a d2. One is the objects. The other one is Bryn Zombie. Okay, you're gonna make a basic attack against this zombie here. If you have more than one attack, you take both of them. Out in the open, so Rob can see it.
He only needs an 8. I don't think he can even get lower than that.
No, I can't.
You could roll a 1, which is an automatic miss, but
Like that?
Hey, looky there.
Huh.
So this is the first one
Like
for
that.
13. All right, Splug, give me one more wisdom save so you can break out at the end of your turn. You are still enthralled. Black light. Wisdom saving throw. You did it in
Okay.
your last term, right?
I did it at the end on my turn, yes.
And I think you failed,
Let me check.
as I recall.
Yeah, I failed.
So you should
Yeah,
have a
I
red dot
failed.
on you. All right, so roll me a d2. If you roll a 1, it's the raven. A 2, it's the objects.
Okay. 1d2. 2.
Okay, attack the objects over here.
Okay. The second one doesn't apply.
it's both miss.
Oh, cool.
Wisdom saving throw. End of your turn. Black light.
Yep. Yeah. With advantage.
You're still enthralled.
Ah,
Hey, Kane. Kane made a save last time, I think. Correct? I don't have a
betcha.
dot on him. All right, so he can do
betcha.
whatever you want him to do.
He's going to run over to Mr. Big Jackass. And he's going to bite him. Then claw him. And that's all he's got.
I'll take a punch at the bear.
Oh, yeah. He's
Okay,
down.
so 15 and a 9. I'm pretty sure both of those miss on this big guy. So Kane is down.
Oh, yeah, he's gone.
Okay. All right, my guy. Let's see here. I think he's going to just keep hold of Splug right there. Let him beat things for him. Let's see here. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay, he is going to cast a spell on his turn. All right, so I'm going to put this in open. You got to tell me what I got to roll for him to do this to get rid of the annoyance that he has around him. Why is this not showing up in the chat log? What the hell is going on? Oh, because I got a screen up here behind my thing. What level are your animate objects? I think it's a level 5, right?
That is a level 5 spell, yes.
Okay, he uses spellcasting
But-
ability. Go
But
ahead.
it's not a single spell. He's going to cast that on a single object.
Use one creature, object, or a magical effect within range.
I would rule it that it's not a magical effect. Those things are, like, it's not an aura. Those things are separately under my command now. He wouldn't, in my opinion, if he counterspelled it, he could have counterspelled it. But if he's now trying to dispel magic, according to that, he's the effect. It's not a single effect on all of them. It's 10 separate effects on 10 separate objects.
Yeah,
I'll
allow that ruling for now until I research it later. If that's the case, he's not going to cast that then, because that'd be a waste of a spell slot. He's only going to get rid of one of them. So, let's see. Let's do something else. Okay, so he's going to point at you then, Bryn, and cast a different spell. Let's see if this gets fucked over by the no charming thing.
Oh, if it doesn't understand your language.
I do understand its language.
Oh, you're the only one. Shit.
Alright, so I guess I don't see anything that gives you an advantage over, like, for charming stuff. Is there a save for this? Oh, wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, I'm just looking to see. I've got proficiency in wisdom. I'm just making sure that I don't have anything better than that.
Just trying to come up with what my one-word command is now. I guess I should have thought of that before I cast it.
Well, you only have the 3 options, right?
I mean, those are just suggestions. So you're trying to find something else that combats this, Bryn?
No, I can do a wisdom saving throw if you need me, but you're going to need to tell me what the command is before I'm going to roll that.
Pressure, pressure, pressure. What can I do that's going to help him here with a one-word command? Let's see here.
Die. Oh.
I think I think grovel was one I've seen an example before. Basically, you drop down to the ground and you're, for lack of a better term, like incapacitated.
Quite familiar with that.
So that's who's going to use the word grovel. Is that one of the examples it gives in here? Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Grovel. Target falls prone, then ends its turn.
That's all it does, though. It just falls prone.
I know.
Okay. Okay. So you want me to roll a wisdom save to fall prone?
I think that is his DC. Let me double check. Gotta meet it to beat it. Look at you, Miss Fancy Pants. All right, so now he's wasted a fucking spell slot. Oh, he gets that at will. Shit. So what else could he do? Cannot make pincer attacks if it uses spellcasting, so he can still punch. All right, so it's going to take his 2 arms and punch somebody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A D6 on somebody. 1 is this guy. So I'll punch. Damn it, get out of the way. Oh, it's called fist. That's why I couldn't find it. Is the zombie still standing? This guy right here?
No, that one is down.
Okay. And let's see here. It still has its move. Does it want to trigger opportunity attacks? It will after its turn. It's going to try to punch somebody else. A D6. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. Look at that awesome attack.
Was that on the objects?
Yeah, that was on this object here.
Close to its AC.
All right, so now it's going to move. Let me double check how far it can move. Okay, and it's going to be bringing Splug with him because he is still grappled. So 5, 10, oops, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that's where he'll end his turn right there. So if anyone had an opportunity attack that wasn't enthralled, they can take it. Which I guess your objects have reactions. I'm assuming they do.
I don't know
Or
if
did we
you've
ever
ever
do that?
rolled. I don't know if you've ever rolled one way or the other on that. No, nothing ever moves out of the way of the objects.
All right, so let's say since they're objects, they don't have a reaction. That needs to be like some kind of a character.
Okay.
All right, if that's it. That's his turn. End of round 2. You guys need to strategize?
Does he have a range on his charmed effect?
It's meta, but it's 30 feet.
So when he was over here, would I not have lost my charmed?
I know, I double checked because he was.
Well, maybe he's big enough.
I mean, 30 is like, I would say it's from the edge of him, not from the center of him, since he's big. You know
That's fair. Yep.
what I'm saying? Okay.
Yep.
All right, that's end of round 2. You guys need to strategize?
Not really. I think you guys gotta smash them, those who can attack.
All right, Bryn?
Okay, Bryn's going to shadow step back down to here. And then Bryn is going to move another 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Princess Bryn, you're our only hope.
Swarm of ravens are going to fly up. And I am going to blast away. 21 for 9.
Holy shit. Okay. That definitely hits.
26 for 13.
Okay.
The objects are going to move up. I used my bonus action to shadow step, so I can't command them to attack. This zombie, I think you said red is enthralled, right?
Correct.
Okay, so this zombie, actually, these
They
guys
go on their
are-
turns, though. Remember?
No, I know.
Oh, sorry.
It was just that I wouldn't have moved my ravens to right beside the zombie spirits that were
Yep.
that were
Right.
enthralled. Yeah, that is. Oh, I knew there was a. Well, how come there's 3 of them here? There shouldn't be. That's really weird. Okay. Yeah, that is the turn.
Gralnar,
Grolnar.
you're still enthralled.
Okay.
So your closest one to you is going to be the ravens or the object. I'll say one of those two. So roll me a D2. 1 it's the objects, 2 it's ravens.
Okay. What is it? RD2 R backslash D2.
/R space 1D2.
Thank you. Oh, forward slash. Oh,
Can we do it for you?
nope. I just punched in. Yes, I do. Thanks.
There you go. So you attack the swarm of raven spirits with a basic attack. If you can reach them by melee, that's your normal mode. That's what you do.
How high are they?
You were assuming keeping them close to that Glabber Zoo, so I'm gonna say no more than 10 feet. I'll let you guys hit my guy at 10 feet, so you can hit the ravens at 10 feet.
So they both hit. So two of the 8 ravens are now dead. There's 6
Okay.
still.
Okay, make your wisdom saving throw, Gromlar.
Okay, here we go. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, motherfucker.
Damn. All right.
I'm gonna
Zombies.
roll a card. I'm gonna play a card.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, I
Playing
would
a
love to
card,
hit
or are you
some-
using it to re-roll?
I think I'm rolling. I'm playing a card to you re-roll.
Oh, okay. All
You're
right.
burning a card.
Burning a card. Thank you.
No, you are still enthralled.
What?
It's a
What do you
DC
mean, what?
18.
It's an 18.
Holy shit! No wonder. Okay.
All right. Zombies of Bryn. How many of them are enthralled? Just one of them?
Only one of them, and the other one's dead.
Okay, so I'll say 1 for this one, 2 for this one. Okay, so he's attacking this one.
Bon Jovi, is that who it was attacking?
No, this is your zombie that's attacking.
Yeah.
I said 1 was going to be Bon Jovi, 2 is going to be this other zombie.
It attacked Bon Jovi.
Yeah.
For 2 piercing.
The other one is down, right? So
Yeah.
make a wisdom saving
other
throw
one
at the
was-
end of their turn.
The other one wasn't rolled. Still enthralled.
All right, then. Next up, Bonana. Bonana is not enthralled.
No, Banana is not enthralled. I don't even see where Banana is.
You at the top.
Oh, I had to scroll up. Okay. Banana is longbowying the dude. 21 for 5.
21 does hit for 5.
And is moving over here.
That's it for Bonana. And your other one, roll me a 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3 over here. Two guys are attacking each other. So Bon Jovi is going to attack this zombie here. For 8.
So for 4.
Well, 4, I tried. And wisdom saving throw for Bon Jovi.
Nope.
Okay, next up is the zombies. I see 2 of them are enthralled. And the third one's dead, right?
No, the third one is here.
Oh, it's over there.
He ran
Okay.
away. He's out of range, right? Or...
I think he's already made the save. That's why he's over here, right? So he's fine.
He's gonna shoot a javelin there.
Okay.
To the big guy. Sorry. Here.
He thought about shooting him or throwing a javelin at him, but he missed.
Okay.
Okay, these
So
two
the
are
other ones.
they're enthralled. I'm just gonna say they're attacking each other.
Okay. Finding one. Miss. And the other
They really like each other. Wisdom saving throw for both of them at the end of their turn.
Okay. Okay. Oh, sorry. Here. With advantage, right? That's for the first one. Do I roll the second?
That'd be this one. He's no longer enthralled.
Oh, okay.
Oh, look at you, Mr. Fancy Pants. All right, so neither one of them are enthralled, so they're good to do whatever you want them to do on their next turn. Splug, you're still grappled and
Mhm.
enthralled. So make an attack at the objects.
Ah,
You're out in the open.
yeah, I know.
Don't know how many of those hit. Rob?
One of them was hit.
Another wisdom saving throw, Splug.
Hey!
Hey!
Oh, frickin'
Great.
time.
Okay, but you are still grappled. I'm going to keep that token status marked on you. Grappled. All right, that's the end of your turn. Black Light, you are enthralled.
Yeah.
Let's see, a 1 through 4 is this one. Oh, you can't see Bryn because this is a dais over here. So you're going to attack this one right here.
Okay.
Attacking one of your babies.
One. Oh. First. Go.
You doing the damage? You want me to it?
The damage is 7 and plus 3 for this one, and the second one. The second one, if it hits, it hasn't does the bludgeoning, only the force.
So 10
Oh,
plus
it's
7, right? Is that what you're
17.
saying?
Yep, 17.
17 total? So yeah, so he's down.
Can he use his
Undead Fortitude?
undead fortitude?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't do that with mine.
Oh, that's right, you didn't. We can retcon that. Let's let David do his first. Constitution is DC of 5 plus the damage taken. The one that put him down was 7, so DC of 12. Ah,
Oh,
so do you remember what the damage was that your zombie took, Bryn? I'll let you scroll up and see what that is.
Well, he only had 8 left. It was 15.
15 was the damage you took?
What was the damage he took on the last hit?
Oh, so that's a DC 20 then.
It killed him. Oh, well, he's not going to make a DC 20.
Okay.
Maybe
Right.
he will. Maybe he will.
oh, my little
See?
one.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, okay.
Good.
Right, so he has 1 hit point. All right, Blacklight, give me a wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn.
Okay. Let me check.
Double
With
check you're still
advantage.
within 30 feet, right? Oh, look at this.
Oh, finally.
Well, you're out of
I'm
it.
not in range.
It depends on where
finally.
I do
But
the distance from, but yeah. So we'll
what is the
retcon that.
range? 30?
Your zombie, you didn't shoot your zombie. Your zombie's back. I'll give him.
Oh,
It was 7 and 7 had 17.
okay. So I can do whatever I want?
You can, because you're out of his
Oh.
aura.
Okay.
You don't know if you move
I know.
closer, if you have to make the save again or not.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm not gonna risk anyway. I'm gonna use my bonus action to use my elemental gift. So I'm gonna fly 3 feet in the air, up.
Okay.
Maybe diagonal, going a little back, like for here, up
Okay.
and here. And then, as my action, I'm gonna summon William Ricewood, who is immune to charming, by the way. And he's gonna.
Hey, one more companion on the map. Let me drop him on there, or you got it?
I'm trying to find it. Yeah, here it is. Here you go. And he's going to make his magic. I hope. He's gonna attack. I think he can attack the same. Let me pause the spell. Here. That one. I'm gonna use the mood tricksy. Joder. The last one.
Okay.
He acts in my initiative, but I don't know if he can attack this turn or not.
I'll go ahead and say you can. That's fine.
Okay. Then he's gonna attack twice to the big guy. Oh.
He's just really thinking about it. He's telling you, I'm gonna hit you twice. Well, the first one misses badly. The second one does hit. So 9 and 6 force.
Sorry.
Okay. Is that it for the Black Light's turn?
Yeah, no, the Phase Spirit, he's gonna use his bonus as his bonus action to teleport close to Splag. Is not in the charm right now, right? To
No,
teleport here
Slug's not charmed.
and put a veil of shadow in his position.
Putting
So shadow
shadow over
protection.
this guy?
No, over Splag.
Over the.
It's just a 5 foot cube.
Oh, it's around him, you're saying.
Yeah, on
Okay.
Splag, so he cannot be seen by the monster.
Yeah, so that's it for
And
Black Light's turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, let's see here. What choices does he want to take at this juncture? I think he really wants to fuck some shit up.
I'm
So-
still grappled, so it doesn't matter that he can't see me.
Well, as long as you're grappled, he can't use one of his pincer attacks.
Hmm.
I can't use that pincer to attack, I should say. So, let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. He's got lots of choices here. But he likes dragging around this big old minotaur. So, he's going to start screaming something to the effect of, Asmodeus has been waiting for me a millennia. Can't wait to get back to my master and do his bidding. Fuck it. He's going to just try to kill who's in front of him. Splug, I'm sorry, bud.
Whatever.
You're right there in his pincer. He's just going to try to punch you like a punching bag at this point.
But he has disadvantage because Splag is covered in darkness.
That's
Oh,
right.
Splug, I'm sorry. I thought you said yourself. Okay, hold on
No,
a
no,
second.
no,
Let me double
I
check.
mean Splag.
Okay,
I'm here
but
to protect my friends.
you would think that, but this guy seems to see right through your darkness. He has true sight.
Oh, really?
So 22 for 11. Splug, are you still alive?
Oh yeah.
Okay. And he's going to. You know what? He didn't like that. You hit him before, didn't you? With this thing?
Who, me?
No, I'm talking to
The shadow.
the black light.
Shadow.
The shadow did hit him, didn't it?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, he hit him.
All right, he's going to try to punch your face spirit.
22 hits.
Yep.
Yeah, both hits. Yep.
It's only one hit. 29, just the 29.
29.
But
The
he has reach
22
or
was
something
on me.
because
The 22
he
hits Slug.
teleported.
Yeah, 22 was
that's right.
Splug. 29 was for the face spirit. And he's going to step down here, bring Splug with him.
So 9, right?
He's going to try to pincer Grolnar with his other pincer.
What have I done to him?
All
I
you've,
think
he
done
hit
is,
me.
all you've done is what he's told you. I don't know what the problem is here.
Right?
So you are now grappled, Grelnar.
Okay. 17 damage.
Correct. And he'll keep on. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We
He
need you
doesn't
guys with
get
him.
opportunity.
If
attacks.
you're not enthralled, you can take opportunity attacks.
Yeah.
So
Then
whoever had them
face
can do it.
None of my guys can do opportunity attacks. The Face Spirit might be able to.
I don't know how to check it.
If it doesn't say it in the character sheet, then I'm gonna say he doesn't have it.
Then it doesn't.
All right, at the end of round 3, you guys need to strategize. I know we've reached 4-hour mark here, so I think we're
No,
getting close.
kill the damn thing.
Grelnar needs to get his wisdom shit together. That's what needs to happen.
Oh yeah. So that he'll put you two right next to each other. You guys need to strategize.
Not really. We need to attack him a lot.
All right, Bryn.
Okay. Objects. I can't. That bottom one won't move. Do you see 2 sets of objects on the screen right now?
I do. I see one right here.
Yeah, that one wouldn't move for me. That's really weird. Okay.
Ping where you want it, and I'll move it there for you. Is that where you want it, or
Okay, I can go there. So the first grouping is a grouping of 4. That's the top ones. Because one of them got killed. That's some damage. Well, not a lot of damage, but that's actually not too bad. The 16 probably didn't hit, so that is 17 damage for those 3 that did.
Okay.
Yeah, none of those were crits. And then the bottom 5 are also going to hit. Bottom 5.
Two of them hit.
2 of them
That's a
hit.
crit.
That 28's a crit, so it's both those damages. It's 12 for that one. Plus
12 and
another
6.
6, so 18.
Okay.
And then Bryn is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is going to move away. And Bryn is going to shoot. Oh, hold on. The Ravens are going to come down. Blue, 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 blue. They're actually going to move over to here. And the Ravens are going to give him the help action so that she can shoot 1. 25 for 11.
Yep.
And then the second hit is 25 for 11.
Nice.
Okay. At the end of Bryn's turn.
Yes.
Okay. What's he gonna do here?
Hey, I haven't done this, but I probably should. Bryn I would like both of those shots pushed him back 10 feet.
Does it have a limitation on size of creatures to do that?
That's a good question. Well, let me have a look. I don't know. I don't know. I'll look it up for next time. I don't really. He doesn't need to move. It's all good.
All right. So at the end of his turn, or end of your turn, I should say, he's going to use a legendary action. Just trying to figure out what the hell he's going to do here. Does he want to do that? Does he want to do that? Yep, he's going to do it. He's going to. No, he's not. 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 Fuck. Feels like what I'm about to do is going to be a dick move, so I'm not going to do it. All right, Grelnar.
Yep.
Your turn.
Who
What
am
would
I
you like to
fighting? Oh, I can't do anything, can I?
do? On your turn, you can try to hit Splug, and then you can make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. $15. 20 for 15.
Yeah, that's
Hmm. That's not going to help him. Oh,
He
look
just
at that
walking
work.
around carrying both of us?
He is.
Mhm.
Jeez. Oh, I guess he does have some forearms, huh?
Yeah,
He
I'd
does.
appreciate it if somebody other than the two warlocks would actually hit this guy.
Yeah, me too.
If it gets to me, I'm gonna frickin' haste and I'm gonna hit him 5 fucking times.
Yeah, me too. Like 11 times, man.
All right, Gondar, make your Wisdom saving throw.
I don't think I've done a single useful thing in this entire night.
He killed my fucking bear.
Oh, you
So
missed it by
close.
one, Grelnar. You missed it
So
by
close.
Yeah. And that's about as good as it gets for me. So
Yep.
good.
All right, so as a legendary action at the end of Growler's turn, he's going to punch Splug.
Nope.
Tried. All right, Zombies of Bryn.
one.
Legendary
All right, so
action
let's
after-
do this zombie first. This zombie's going to come down. This one is not under the thrall and is going to miss with his longsword. Oh, look at that. 4 slashing. Suck on that 4 slashing. Right in the armpit. Took out one of his lymph nodes.
And the other one is going to do a 1 or a 2 attack. So attacks this one.
He doesn't have any javelins left.
Okay, so he's going to run up to him and try to stab him with whatever melee weapon
Okay.
he's got.
I think
And I know
it
that hits.
Yeah, I think so. Let me check. Yes. 4. Okay.
Wisdom saving throw for that guy with advantage.
Ba-ba-ba.
Ooh, that was close. Okay, is that the only one you've got? No, you got the rest of them are
They
all
both went.
black lights, aren't
They
they?
both went.
All right, Bonana. Bonana is out of the aura.
So Bon Jovi is up here. We'll do Bon Jovi first.
So one or two. This guy or this guy. Okay, so it's this guy.
Probably he'll kill this guy.
2 for
Oh,
9.
he didn't kill him. He definitely hit him, but he didn't kill him. Okay. And
Wisdom
then
saving throw.
roll. Nope. Bonana up on the very top is going to longbow the big dude. Not at advantage. Misses with an 8. And that is the turn for them.
Okay, the zombies. Let's start with the ones
Okay,
that aren't
the-
enthralled.
I think they pass the save, right?
Yeah, all 3 of yours are fine.
So these 2 are gonna run away 20 feet. 20 feet is the... Sorry, wait a second. Yeah, 20 feet. They are going to move 20 feet. 20.
Once they've saved, remember, David, once they've saved, they can't be enthralled again.
Okay.
So they're immune to falling under that again, David.
Okay. I understand. Sorry. Then they're going to shoot this guy. A couple of javelins. 1. Oh. And the other one.
I think a 19 hits. Let me check. Yeah, 19 does hit for 6 piercing. Woohoo! Demon is calling for Asmodeus to come help him. You still got this guy back here.
And he's going to attack also.
What's the range on a javelin?
The
60.
range of the javelin, let me check,
Okay, it might be
60 feet.
disadvantaged from that range.
is 30 slash
3120, it is
120.
disadvantage.
Yeah, so you got to move him
Okay.
up if you don't want disadvantage on the attack.
Okay, I move a little.
That's what I figured.
Here, no. 35, no. And then here. Okay, that's it. I shoot. He fails, I think.
12 does not hit.
Okay.
Okay, that's it for all these zombies. Splug! You're grappled in his grasp,
Hey.
but you're alive. Gromnar keeps hitting you. You want to hit him back?
Nope. Nope. He gets the flail for 9.
Okay, hold on before you get another hit off. He's going to use a legendary action to punch you in the face again.
Yeah, it is.
He's a motherfucker.
Are you still alive?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right. Splug. How do you want to do this?
Oh, in great detail. The big piece of shit.
So
So
there's a
he's
little
got
bit. Go ahead and describe how you kill it, but there's a little bit more that happens as you kill him.
So he's got a hold of me and Growlnar, and Slug whips his flail around, just grazing the top of Growlnar's head because he's still pissed at him for killing the bear. And it smokes the demon on the side of the head, and his brains shoot out his ear like a popped zit. And then he just crumbles into nothing and lets us both go.
It doesn't quite crumble. He actually melts, almost like disintegrates into like black sand as parts of his brains go flying out. The rest of him, it's almost like from Avengers, where everyone kind of turned into dust and kind of blew away. Except his is more like a congealed, nasty, rotten blood that kind of eventually turns to dust and falls in there. And as the last of his dust falls to the ground, you guys see this visage of this great horned devil. Doesn't look like him, it's like somebody else. It says, "My chosen has spoken. He comes back to me." And he disappears. There's nothing left of him. As he went back to the 9 hells whence he came from. So, holy shit. Let's see what you guys get out of this encounter now that he is finally dead. And let's kill the fight music.
All Splug wants is a sandwich.
Okay, let's see here. Scrolling. All right, so the ruby is destroyed. You guys set him free when you did that. Ooh. How do I want to rule this? Shit. All right, I feel shitty for not giving you anything out of this, so we'll say you find a secret compartment with a random magic item. If you would have kept that diamond or that ruby without destroying it, it would have been something pretty powerful, but he was trying to get you guys to destroy it by doing the kill them all thing. He was trapped inside there. So let's rule that you guys find a secret compartment inside this thing, and you guys get to roll for one magic item out of this. So who wants to
vote
roll for the
Splug.
rarity?
You death blowed it, Splug. Go for it.
Roll for rarity, D100.
Glad you got in the game because Grown
I never did.
lost.
All right,
I'm glad you got in
uncommon
the
item.
game because I never did.
Hey, you were doing all kinds of damage. Gone, what were you talking about?
Yeah. Killed my bear.
Roll me a 771 next, Plug. 771. You rolled a 678. Big ass number. Let's see if that big ass number means anything. Something called a blood pearl. That makes sense for what you just went through. I gotta look it up. So hold, please, while I look this up. So that was one that's out of the Uncharted Journeys book for the most part. I mean, they kind of give you like guidelines of what to put out there. But
Mhm.
it was called False Idol. So he was actually trapped inside there, put there by demon hunters. That's what you guys got out of it. You just didn't roll well enough to understand that it's trapped there and it's in the middle of a swamp for a reason, so that no one will come near it to try to set him free.
And do something stupid like what we did.
Well, we didn't do anything stupid.
Hey,
We didn't do
technically, you
anything.
didn't. That's what it wanted you to do, was to go up
We
and
didn't do
try
anything
to
stupid.
extract it out of his head.
If I hadn't have shot the gem, we all would have killed each other.
The ruby started. So
All right, so Vault of Magic, here we go. And I said it was page, I didn't say what page it was. That is on page 112. Blood Pearls, what I said, correct? Blood Pearl. Let me read it, then I'll put it in Discord chat. Wondrous item, uncommon. This crimson pearl feels slick to the touch and contains a mote of blood imbued with malign purpose. Oh, this fits perfectly with this guy. As an action, you can break the pearl, destroying it, and conjure a blood elemental, see Creature Codex, for 1 hour. The elemental is friendly to you and your companions for the duration. Roll initiative for the elemental, which has its own turns. It obeys any verbal commands that you issue to it. No action required by you. If you don't issue any commands to the elemental, it defends itself from hostile creatures but otherwise takes no action. All right, so I probably need to pull up what a blood elemental is because that's not a standard monster
It's
manual.
a CR5 creature. Armor class
I
of
forget. I gave you
14.
guys access to that, didn't I? You should be
Yeah,
able to pull
you
it up
did.
in the compendium.
Got a couple of abilities.
1 second, I'll put it out here where everyone can see it. At least I
Slam
thought I was.
attacks like most elementals have. Oh, it's got a cool aura.
All right, for some reason it doesn't let me drag and drop it onto the thing here. That's weird. Yeah, I got to figure out why I can't drag it. Yeah, it's 95 hit points, armor class of 14. Coagulate. Each time the element takes cold damage, its speed is reduced by 10 feet. Liquid form can enter a hostile creature space and stop there. Blood drain. Each creature in its space makes a DC 15 con saving throw. On a failure, it takes 3d6 necrotic. And it's grappled if it's large or smaller. And so basically, somebody gets their own private little blood elemental for an hour if you break this.
Sweet.
So mark it in the loot sheet. I'll have to make a handout for it because for some reason this does not let me just drag and drop like I normally do with a creature stat block. Double check, make sure there's nothing else in this one. If it matters, you guys want to know what would have been if you kept the gem intact?
Yeah.
It would have been one of these. Empowered Spell Shard Amulet.
Wondrous item.
oh, that's pretty cool.
Oh,
It actually gets its power from this trap demon inside of it.
kind of cool.
So there were ways to extract that without touching it or setting him free. Just you guys didn't have enough successes on your rolls to decipher that.
Cool.
That's a pity.
All right, so let's call it there. It was a long session tonight. I'll move you guys back to the
Mhm.
Trollhaunt Warrens map here to kind of show where you guys made it to. So, is this right? Is that where you? Oh, because you guys went backwards, right? You went
Yeah.
down this way and over here and then
Down
back
and
over
over.
here. Yeah. So
Yeah.
you still gotta continue to search and find where the Great Trollhaunt Warrens are. You know, there's some giant, huge, whatever 4 squares is, dragon circling around this area. I think you guys actually saw it up here when it came down and picked up the carcass of whatever it was in the swamp. As you guys recall, there's been not sure if it's the same thing or not. I think someone flew up further down here on the map and saw something large to the north flying, but you couldn't quite make it
Yeah,
out.
I
So
did.
there is there's danger in the swamp, not tied, maybe not tied to the Troll King. So right there, we will
What was the
call
blood
it.
pearl actually? What was the blood pearl actually called? I closed it. And I didn't get the name right when I linked it.
Well, it is blood pearl, but it's a blood elemental, is what it
Oh,
conjures.
blood pearl. But you haven't created the handout for it. That's
Oh,
why. That's why it
right.
didn't work. Okay, I got
Yeah,
it.
'cause it's in the Vault of Magic. I got to create a handout for
Yeah.
that. I got to create a handout for the blood elemental. So did you guys decide who's gonna hold on to that?
Well,
Brandon?
Ragnar is the only one that doesn't had a companion.
Yeah, you guys need one more companion to put on the map.
David, what kind of warlock are you?
I am a Dao genius. You
Hmm.
mean my patron?
Yeah. So I was just wondering if sort of the blood theme fits with your warlock because it doesn't really fit with my warlock.
No, but it has to be used by the spellcaster because Gralnar has not companions. He's the only one.
True.
Yeah.
That's true. You could you definitely take it. Does Gralnar usually have an action to spare? You'd have to. It'd be a good thing for you, Gralnar, but you've got to use it before combat so you don't waste your awesome 3 hits, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
sounds
gotta
good. I
run,
got a
guys.
screenshot.
I gotta go. Have a good night.
All right, good night,
Yeah, you
Gary.
too, man. Gary.
Later.
Good night.
I'm gonna copy and paste the thing out of the Vault of Magic into Discord for you guys, so you guys can at least see the full description rather than just listening to what I said. Discord. I'll put it in Trollhaunt Warrens. There it is, Blood Pearl. So it looks like it's a one-time use. So you guys still deciding who gets it?
Blood Pearl?
Yeah.
Gralnar, right?
Is it
Or
attunable?
No,
Does
it's
it
not
need
an
an-
attunement. It's a one-use item that you basically throw on the ground and it summons a little blood elemental pal for you for an hour.
Oh, I would love that.
Yeah, so take it. Cheers.
Well, I don't really deserve it, given
You
my.
deserve it. No, I think you deserve it more than everybody because you didn't really get to do anything good in that fight. So here's your present.
In that fight, the entire night, I couldn't hit those hags. Never hit a
You know what?
snake.
You just thought that they were friendly ladies who were out in the swamp. You didn't really want to hit them. It didn't feel right for you to hit the friendly ladies. It's all good.
Yeah.
Here, I'll put the Blood Elemental in Discord as well. I got to
Ah,
create
thank
a
you.
character sheet for that as well.
All right, it's been assigned to you in the loot bag there, Gralnar. It's all yours.
Thank you. Thank you.
Use it at a great time, and it'll pull our asses out of the fire.
This looks like something very evil. I like it.
What does the picture look like? Do you have?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in here right now.
There it is. That does look
Oh,
good.
that's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Just wonder if
Yeah,
you can
it's
make
pretty
it
cool.
look like anything you want. Like make it look like a little, I don't know, a little canary.
I'd make it look like a little Gralnar, a little blood Gralnar.
Make it look like Cain. but made of
One
blood.
blo- one Grolnar and then one blood Grolnar.
There you go.
All right, guys, I'm out. Talk to you
All right.
guys later.
Thanks,
Yeah,
guys.
have a good night,
Okay,
man.
bye bye.
Bye.
Good night, guys.
All right.